on the brink. Forget everything you think and shiver for your life, my friend. Can you believe? In jail, I fear I am falling ill. The thought won't be the prize again. I'm wise again, a temporary phase. And when the night falls, you begin to freeze. And when the night falls, I can guarantee when you couldn't quit, you found a momentary fix. But I'm all you need, below 0 degrees. And when the night falls, you begin to freeze. And when the night falls, I can guarantee when you couldn't quit, you found a momentary fix. But I'm all you need, below 0 degrees.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I'm doing my best to not interrupt the songs at least once, or we're at least going to let them play to completion once. I also just want to preface that I probably sound quieter, and that's I've been messing with my microphone settings to try and get the keyboard noises out of my audio, because it's been like really annoying me. Nobody's even brought it up in my chat or in my comments or anything. It's just bothering me. Because after NVIDIA moved to the NVIDIA app, they genuinely fucking ruined NVIDIA Broadcast, and I'm trying to get around the fact that they just completely destroyed all of the use that program used to have. So, trying some things to try and get it fixed. So, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a nice, whatever it is, wherever you are. We're gonna do some nonsense this stream. I've gotten almost all of the Coda weapons maxed out. I have to earn 2 more, and I have to finish formatting the path assist. But otherwise, I'm getting there. So, I kind of do want to say some stuff about them. Thank you for the track Warframe. This is also just another live reaction I made, because I don't know, I thought it'd be kind of funny. But in regards to the Coda weapons, I do kind of want to talk about them a little bit. Because... also, weirdly enough, this is my EDA loadout. I think I forgot to put my Kubro back on, but I got Temple, the Purgator, and the Torxica, which surprised me. But when it comes to the Coda weapons, DND check. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. But when it comes to the Coda weapons, I feel like I've been in this situation with them where, like, I'm very underwhelmed by a lot of them. They're not bad weapons, they just don't really feel that special, I guess. The unique ones, Torxica, Motivore, and Bass Assist, are all really cool weapons. Bass Assist especially is really, really strong. I think Torxica is a solid weapon, though it's overall kind of just like a downgraded dual Tox Assist Incarnate in a lot of ways. Motivore is also a solid weapon overall. Its gimmick is really, really interesting, especially because it allows you to build it in a lot of different ways, where you can, like, pump up a particular physical element to get, a desired effect. Like, this is one with Slash that I have going for, like, a Toxin thing, and then I also have one with Puncture, where I've been using this guy here, and then, you build it up with Weeping Wounds and whatnot, and you can get really, really high critical multipliers. So there's some cool stuff you can do with it. I don't have an impact-based setup yet, but Anna, I miss you so much from the shadow. What does this mean? I mean, I appreciate the charitable donation. The chat revenue stats is that this converts, whatever currency this converts into 99 cents, which is almost $1, which means I am obligated to like it. But, so, these weapons are all really cool, and there are still plenty of Coda weapons, that are really good, right? Sporothrix, I think, is the obvious example. It is a very good weapon. But, like, here's my contention, right? Look at it compared to regular Sporothrix. The stat bonuses are really, really minor. Like, 4% more crit chance, okay, that's still nothing, really. The status chance went up like 3%, the damage went up by 5. The only thing that's really carrying this weapon is the progenitor element. That's the only thing that actually really matters. And it feels like a lot of the guns are like this. Because, like, if you look, Synapse, the only meaningful change that it got was the 1.2 meter of punch through. That is technically 400% more crit chance. Yeah, but who gives a shit when it's only 4%? Like, Synapse's main thing is it got more punch through, but if you compare it to regular Synapse, it's still not that big of a difference in a lot of ways. Slightly bigger magazine, slightly better beam range, 1% more crit chance, slightly better status chance and damage. And honestly, this is an example of one that actually got a sizable stat buff in comparison to some of the others. It's just like, my sort of contention with the weapons, personally, is that, and also if you look at Hema, the main thing is that it got much better crit chance, but it's still not a great weapon. Like, I was excited for Coda Hema, because I thought that it would finally make the Hema viable, and after putting all the investment into it, it just doesn't feel that good to me. I feel like what I've had to keep in mind with these weapons, right, is the Coda weapons are not endgame weapons. They are mid-game weapons, like the Kuva and the Tenant weapons are. They're not supposed to be best in slot weapons, that's not the point. But at the same time, I'm stuck with the contention of, like, they're just not interesting in comparison for the most part. Because it's like, the progenitor bonus is something all adversary weapons get, right? But if you look, like, let's just go over here so I don't mess this loaded up too much, but like Kuva, right? The Kuva Heck has an interesting gimmick to it, where it preserves the regular Heck experience with something new on top that makes it interesting. And a lot of the Kuva weapons, I feel like, other than just like more meaningful stat bonuses, also get interesting things like that. There are some that don't, that were disappointing, like Carrick. I think it's lame Carrick doesn't have any gimmick. But, or like, you know, Hind has its select fire. Also, beyond that, a lot of the statistical bonuses that they got are actually significant. Like, Sobek is a really good example. Sobek got buffs to reload speed and critical chance, which were two of its worst stats that were really helpful for it to get those buffs. Whereas for a lot of the Coda weapons, it just, the upgrades just kind of feel meaningless. Like, I will say, I was actually pleasantly surprised by Coda Pox. I actually think that they're much better than I originally expected going in. Catabolist feels like a side grade to the existing Catabolist, because Catabolist was already good. It's kind of like Sporothrix in that regard. The main difference is it throws 3 grenades, but each individual grenade is weaker than the single Catabolist grenade from the regular Catabolist. So to me, it feels more like a side grade, for that reason specifically. And then for the other Coda weapons that I've actually used, like I said, Motivor's cool. Cost Assist isn't as good as I hoped it would be. It's still a good weapon overall, but I don't know, I was kind of hoping for more out of it. And then the Meyer is just a fucking sword. Like, there's nothing interesting about them, I guess is the thing that kind of bums me out. And then I've been messing with Path Assist, and Path Assist is good, but Path Assist was already good. Like, I think this is kind of a big divide for me when it comes to the adversary weapons versus, like, the old adversary weapon philosophy. You might notice almost all of the weapons in the adversary pool weren't good at the time that these came out, or had fallen out of the meta. Like, Dragoon wasn't particularly good, or Heck was a popular weapon, but wasn't super strong at that time in the game, right? A lot of these weapons, when they came out, were not meta-relevant, or weren't particularly strong, and this was a way to refresh them. But a lot of the Coda weapons were already good, and so when they got converted to a Coda weapon, not much really changed. I feel like, even because that's the thing I've been trying to detach from, right? Is like, these aren't Incarnins. I'm completely willing to separate in my mind that this is not an endgame weapon like an Incarnin is. That's not the point. That's not what it's for. These are pre-Steel Path items. But at the same time, they just kind of feel like the same shit I've been using. And I feel like the statistical differences aren't enough to provide a new experience compared to the originals. And on top of that, they don't have any gimmicks to spice it up either. They just kind of feel like the same thing. And, like, they're not bad weapons by any means. I would say they're about as good as your average Kuva and, Tenet weapons, right? But because of the fact that they just are so similar to their regular variants, like, look at this. If memory serves, does Synapse advertise? Yeah, it doesn't advertise it, but Synapse's punch or critical chance is 1% higher on the Coda compared to the regular. I'd rather drown in acid. With slam builds getting nerfed too, who knows how long that'll stay. They're not worth the grind. I would say they're about as worth the grind as most Kuva and Tenet weapons are. Not to say that they're bad, but at the same time, like look at the Tenet weapons, right? Almost all of these got something interesting to them, right? Almost all of them have a gimmick. We have a unique weapon here, but Flux Rifle became fully automatic. Tetra got its grenade alt fire. Glaxion got chaining. Arcaplasmor got a ricochet mechanic. For the other Tenet ones, I think most of... Oh yeah, this got the Pandero gimmick with the alt fire. The Plinks got an AoE. All of the melees have gimmicks. Like, the Tenet weapons, I think, did it right. They provided a meaningfully different experience because they had, other than just the stat bonuses, they had meaningful and interesting gimmicks to play around. The Coda weapons have virtually none of that. The Cost Assist and the Path Assist have slight buffs to their pre-existing gimmicks. The only one that's really different at all is the Catabolist, and I would argue it's probably worse off for that. You guys have Riven dispositions. I will say this. When it comes to, like, Riven viability, I think that that's not a fair metric, because new weapons will, or new variants will naturally have lower dispositions, and it's not a consistent thing, right? So I don't personally consider them. It's not a thing that's invalid to consider, but it varies from player to player if that's even a thing for you. I have way too many chaining beams. Like, I feel like there were more options. Because I will say, ETA is bugged. Oh, that's awesome. But it's a lie. Oh, yeah, that's true. I believe that's correct. The Sporothrix says it has a bigger magazine. Yeah, magazine size of 9, which is the exact same. I hope that they, like, I don't expect them to, because this kind of shit never happens, but I hope they go back and give them some more interesting stuff. Like, to me, the Tenet weapons did it the best. They did it the best with, like, having meaningful gimmicks and stat increases. They all feel exciting and different, whereas the Coda weapons just feel like the same weapons we've had with a free elemental mod slotted in. And I just find that disappointing, personally. Do not waste ETA searches. Oh, don't worry, we're past that. I've already unlocked it. It'll probably get fixed within the week, though, so...
What's the bug?
After Phase 2, it takes the squad out, from what people are saying. The Hell Scrub isn't actually playable right now. Is it soloable, or does it kick you if you're solo as well?
Can you still get the rewards from the first and second stage?
I'd assume you would. Chaining would be too much. Yeah, I feel like there's more interesting stuff they could have done. Like, for me, the Hema should have gotten an alt fire at the very least. Or, you know what else could have been cool? Make the Coda version fully automatic. That could have been an interesting way to... You keep rewards, okay. But that could have been an interesting way to make it distinct, was give it a different fire mode or something. By being cool, man. I mean, you know, I don't hold anything against Bellamy. Here's just a chill guy. To clean the Hell Scrubs? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like the... Because, like I said, a lot of the Coda weapons were already really good. Like, Sporothrix was really good. Still missing Anna. Thank you. This is also... Hold on, I missed another one from you. I have to make sure that anything that is worth that much... Okay, there we go. Oh, no, this one is from Mr. Kill Jr. Thank you for the 2. I'm struggling because I'm ranting and people are giving me things that I'm not acknowledging. Because, like, I feel like... When it comes to the Coda weapons, like I said, Sporothrix was already really good. Catabolist was already really good. Tysis was already really good. Synapse was already really good. Path Assist was already really good. Like, there are infested weapons that are, like, I don't know, not ones that are bad, but if you look, like, I feel like Pup Assist could have been an interesting option. It's not even necessarily a bad weapon, but imagine we got, like, a Coda variant of this, and it was given better critical stats to, like, differentiate it from the regular one. Or Phage is not a bad weapon either, but this could have also been an interesting Coda weapon.
it's also pupa cyst, but yeah.
Also, where's Coda Bubonico? I think Bubonico doesn't need a Coda variant.
Bubonica. Actually,
Uh,
Bubonico sounds like something people would make.
Coda Embolist, longer beam and chain. Embolist could have been an interesting one, too. Coda Tenet Plinks. I don't know. I feel like there was just, like, a lot of opportunity feels missed. Like, the weapons feel... just like the same shit. I know I'm just repeating myself, but I'm just somewhat disappointed in that being the reality. Your emissives seem incorrect. Whatever. Coda Mios. That could have also been an interesting one. I think we have... When was the last time we got a Blade and Whip? It was Dagoth's, right? With fresh gimmicks. That's kind of how I feel. Like, at the very least, if they were going to refresh these ones that were already good, I wish they would have gotten more interesting stat differences. Because so much, I don't know, there's just so much nonsense to me with, like, the stat bonuses. They feel so meager. It's really just a progenitor bonus. Do I think that they're worth getting? I mean, a few of them are. Like, I think that all of the unique ones, Torxica, Basicist, and the Motivore, are all very good weapons. And I would recommend going after them, especially the Basicist. It's very good. But at the same time, it's like... a lot of the other weapons, it's like if you like the original, you'll like the Coda weapons. They are an upgrade, but if you're like me and you've had access to those weapons for years, they're not that different feeling, which sucks, because the Tenet weapons especially did a very good job of making them feel distinct, like they were a proper refresh of those weapons. So that's my opening of the stream, 20-minute side tangent. But DE can rework them in a future update. My issue is there is basically no precedent for that ever happening. Like, how often has DE reworked a weapon that has just come out? I can't think of a single time off the top of my head they've ever fully reworked an existing weapon. Or added a new mechanic like that. There's no precedent for something like that happening that I can think of. Especially not on this scale. Like, I would love for them to. I'd love for them to go back and be like, okay, the Coda weapons weren't cool enough, let's give them some new things to work with. But, like, I don't see that happening, unfortunately. Because it's sad for me to say that it's like, yeah, if you like the originals, the Codas are better, but it's not going to change much, I don't think, for the experience. Suicidal tendency. That's not like a proper rework of a weapon. That's them nerfing something that was overperforming. Codas have no hope. That's true. Like, Alternox never got changed. That is max chain targets nerfed. That's the thing, though, is I feel like there's a difference between... because what I'm requesting is a sizable change to these weapons to make them more interesting. I don't think nerfing a weapon necessarily counts as a as the type of thing I'm hoping they do. I'm going to go ahead and start with EDA, just for the hell of it. I have already unlocked ETA, so...
in a second. I'm just in an ESO.
If it's bugged, then I might just have to end up doing it solo, which will probably be really difficult, but I won't farm any of them. Like, I'll say this. Are they better? Yes. If you like the original, they are an upgrade. My frames are horrendous in here. What the fuck? My game might have just crashed.
Uh-oh.
I think my game just crashed.
That's a new one.
Yeah, my game just crashed.
Oh,
Well, that's a strong start to the stream. Well, yeah, guys, we'll go do the EDA. Or not. Drivers, it's not a driver issue. It's an issue with the game. Warframe normally notifies you if it's a hardware problem or something like that too, but
no, it's a DE fixture getting outlined.
after the first stage of ETA. Yeah, this update got drained very fast. It seems like in this update I have no direct proof for this.
Still haven't had my first kill. Poor me, poor me.
What is he talking about? Shut up, hard drive. Stream might hitch as I'm loading this up again. There we go. But I feel like they nerfed the amount of life support drops in Hellscrub. Something about it feels different. Okay. Well, we're going to try to load into the Sanctum again, and we're going to see if I crash again. And if I do, maybe I just can't do it. They want you popping life support. Yeah, which is funny because a bunch of the modifiers absolutely fuck you over. Frames are really bad again. We might actually crash. It crashed again.
Oh.
I was able to enter the Sanctum before I went live. What the fuck? I can't even do the ETA or Netro. I can't do anything this week. What?
Let me try fucking loading in a second. Try a different instance, maybe?
There are no instances available to pick.
That's not good.
But I literally loaded into this to check the modifiers earlier. I just can't launch it. Well, that's interesting, because that means I can't do Netrocells either.
Unless you can
I wonder if... My question is if, like, the only available instance has someone who's, like, got a bugged, like, item or something that's crashing the game when I load them. Enter through Deimos? I could try loading into the Necrolisk.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Maybe it's,
I like how Temple has their hands on their hips instead of their thighs. It's just a funny detail to me. Also, yeah, shut the fuck up, hard drive. Alright, can I load into the Necrolisk? Switch back while I'm doing this. Is this gonna work? Vote now on your phones. His name is Evangelion. My frames are still really bad. I'm not hopeful. And it crashed.
what the fuck?
Well, this sucks. Can I load into anywhere right now? Like I said, when I wasn't live, it was fine, and I loaded in to take a look at my items, and now it just won't work.
Worst case scenario, maybe he's try stopping the stream, then starting it if it sinks to him.
The authentic Necrolisk experience. Yeah, I guess so. Can't even go into Iron Wake. Think the Warframe servers are dying. Is everywhere crashing? Are we just fucked? Sunday stream is canceled. Just crash talking to Kaya? Oh, for fuck's sake. Did this update just break the damn game entirely?
Bro, you don't get better by staying.
Let's try loading into the mall. We'll see if this works. I can't even exit game. My frame rate's also really bad here. Oh, it's gonna happen, isn't it? Yep, my game crashed.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, I think there might be some bug potentially related to my streaming software, because this wasn't happening earlier, but, I just straight up can't play the game.
Oh.
Okay. Question, can I load into, like, a normal mission, or is literally everything fucked? Time for Tekken stream? Variety streamer? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. What is this bullshit? This is Nvidia's fault. I'll never pass up a chance to blame them. Like, in my orbiter, I'm totally fine, is the weird thing.
Even when life's getting us down, we can always come together and party!
Thanks, hard drive. Very cool. What the fuck is happening? Only in hubs and relays? Let's... Okay. Idea, then. Let me load into Legasite Harvest and see if it crashes. You using any overlays? I think the NVIDIA overlay is automatically active. So that could be causing a problem. My frame rate here seems normal so far. In-game chat's dead? Everything's fucking breaking. The game just fucking shit itself this reset. What the hell?
Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legasite.
My frame rate feels a little bit shitty, but I think the summertime lighting effects just do that. But at the same time, like, yeah, it's actually running, so, you know, we got that going for us.
Worst
What
case
is my
scenario,
frame
maybe we
rate
can
right
look at the
now?
Legacytes.
You guys won't be able to see this because it's in the bottom left, but show FPS. My frame rate's still in the 150 range. Do I have high frame times? Not necessarily.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
How does a weekly reset fuck the game up this bad? Alright guys, so we're changing the title. Or actually no, I didn't include weeklies in the title. Well, the thumbnail is no longer accurate, I'm sorry. Hi, welcome Phoenix. The entire game is broken. Social spaces cause you to crash. What game is this? Destiny 2. You know what? I should imagine I launched Destiny 2 and we just stream that instead. That would be fucking hilarious. The problem is I feel like I just lose like 80 subscribers immediately. It's weird though too, because like I did this fine earlier, but before the stream started, I went and I saw what my modifiers were for both EDA and ETA, totally fine. I went and took a look at Teshin's offerings and stuff, totally fine. Like, everything was working for me. I don't know why it just decided to suddenly break like an hour later. What the hell is going on? Can't open my map, can I? I still can. Oh. I guess I should probably go on D&D again, but good point. It's the servers. It seems like something with this reset is fucked up bad. I wonder if, I wonder how this is gonna get resolved, considering the game seems to be, like, actually unironically unplayable right now for a lot of people.
Right,
Man,
let me fucking...
this update needed another month, dude. I don't know what else to say. This update needed another month. As much as I like the overall content of the update, goddamn, the stability of this update is in the gutter. Leave the cat alone.
Right, loading into Sanctum, so let's see.
You're probably gonna crash, to be honest.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Then the game broke. Fucking hell. Also, yeah, several people have reported that the, I couldn't move for a second there. Several people have reported that the Temporal Archimedia survival does not work in public missions right now, or in, like, squads.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failing.
I've got low FPS, but I'm currently in, and I see some players on.
Now consume the beast.
That might be a problem, though.
Trying to talk to Lloyd, and there's just
Either flee to
nothing.
extraction now, or
I'm
if you have it in
missing
you,
the entire
ask
top
Kalimos
left.
to find the next Legasite.
Yeah, it seems like the
Remember,
UI is also
Techrot
breaking for
evolves
people, because several
quickly
people are also
until
saying in my
next
chat that it's
battle will be
happening.
harder still.
So, something to note, I can no longer move. The cursor's on screen, and, I can't do anything.
Yeah, several people have been mentioning that.
It will learn from what you just did to it.
Sell item.
Harvest again,
True.
but no, it
Dude,
will
what
be
the
tougher
fuck is going
next
on?
time.
How is this even happening?
I didn't think game servers worked like this. What the fuck?
I've never seen a weekly reset of all things break the game so bad. Somebody says that you switched to Destiny 2. I joked about it, and the AI is fucking stupid. Never trust the AI chat summary. It'll tell you that we're talking about things like pegging Golden Corral. That really happened once. Your time yeah, when oh my god, it's like when Kaya said in TDA that every time the time or like the time loop occurs, there's like generation loss. That's what happened. The game is suffering generation loss. It all actually makes sense, guys. Yep. My cursor's stuck on screen and I can't move. Now that the mission ended, I can't do anything. We actually might have to cancel the stream, guys. I don't think I can actually play the game right now. It is actually so broken, I don't think I can play the game right now. I can't do anything. None of my keys work. This is so beyond fucked.
Man,
Unplayable. Like, this time, literally unplayable. Literally, we can't do anything. Well, I hope Digital Extremes gets on that. Because, this isn't good. DE Cool Cucked us. Tried out the Bass Assist? I have. Like I said, like, even just, like, 30 minutes before I started the stream, everything was working fine. How in the fuck did this happen? You know what, here. You guys want to see a picture of my dog? Let me show you guys a picture of my dog. This will pass the time for a second. I took this picture of my dog the other day, and you guys get to see it. Let me dig it up. I posted it in the Discord, so it's not on my PC. I'll just name this file the dog. Okay. Here's a picture of my dog. Very high resolution. Here's a picture of my dog. My mom, for Christmas, got me and all of my brothers these blankets that look like tortillas, and my dog is wrapped up in the tortilla blanket. So you can have this picture of my dog. Hopefully this stuff gets fixed, because DE is not in the office currently, and I don't know if they have, like, an emergency team to try and fix it. So, we might just be boned for, like, the entire day. Why Warba shaped? Well, here's the question now, everyone. What do we do exactly?
we could try like another fucking different game stream or something.
It seems like Warframe is broken. Like, should I just go start working on video scripts again? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because my original thing was like, maybe instead of doing a stream, I should just work on the making someone's overpowered script. But I decided I was going to do the stream because I really wanted to try Temporal Archimedia. But I can't even do that now. So, like, here's the thing, though, is if I have to test something for the script, like, if I need to test something out, I can't even do that, because my game isn't working. Here, well, actually, what if I did... Alright, guys, novel idea. Novel idea. Watch this. No, I want it to be... Why do you not want to work? I want to scale it in a particular way that it does not want me to scale it in. Even my OBS isn't working now. I was going to make it the live dog reaction, but it doesn't even want that to work. This is some bullshit. Live scripting. That would be so unbelievably boring.
I'm sure some people are into that.
After exiting the arsenal, I think the game is, like, legitimately unplayably broken right now. I can't load into social spaces. Completing a mission has made it so I can't interact with anything. I think we're just fucked, guys. I think we're just fucked. React to a different stream? I'm not Nightmare Frame. Oh, yeah, I have this other collage of dog images. You guys want to see this? We also have this. This is a collage of other pictures of my dog. This was something Google just randomly auto-generated. Here's more pictures of my dog. Her name is Molly. React to your own videos? That would be less content cannibalism, right? It'd be my own content, so it's fine.
Like the fucking previews, like the fucking you know, calls it commentary you want to do for some videos.
Maybe I'll just go on a rant about something and then upload it. Shit, no, that's still like Nightmare Frame. Fuck. React to Nitro stream with him reacting to your stream like an Ouroboros. I'll say one word and it'll loop infinitely. React to Sab's Discord. I don't want to get banned from YouTube. Alright, I even have my red arrow. Look, I can point. Like, watch this. Which one's the dog? Can you guys spot it? Which one's the dog? Is it that one? Is it that one? One of these is actually an AI-generated image. That's actually not true. These are all real. Suckmutt reaction video. That one. I like anyone who joins this.
Technically, we could do Devere, I guess.
I mean, I'm not sure if it'll break mid-run is the thing, because it seems like a lot of the menus are what's bugging people. So if I open the decree menu, I might get stuck. Updated feat tier list? Fucking hell. Well, leading the arsenal bugs your game too, so... Oh, shit. I've never seen the game break this bad, and I've been playing this game for fucking 11 years. I've never seen something on this scale before. This is fucking horrendous.
I need to go look up the fucking. Does Warframe have like a fucking server status like track?
I don't know if Warframe has a status page. TechRot got the game servers. That's true. I'm covering up dickandnuts.com at the moment. I gotta push that back up. It's important for branding. Broken for everyone? At the moment, yes. What's the problem? There seems to be quite a few. It just kind of did that. Yeah, something with the weekly reset system has just broken everything. Genuinely, I feel like this update... Like, I was like, this is pretty buggy, but not terrible. This is... We're on a new level. This happening is on a new level. I've never seen this get this bad. We might actually have a new contender for buggiest update of all time, purely because of this. When you talk to Necroloid, because that... I can't. I can try and show your screenshot, I guess, but... CoolKid369, dickandnuts.1999, true. Here, let me just grab your screenshot, because that... I'm just going to call this sellitem.png. Because that apparently could load into the Sanctum. And, because that sent me this. No, shit, wrong thing. This is a screenshot from them. All that's in the EDA, like, interaction with you was just sell item in the...
Or alternatively, L item.
Just... like, what? L item. What the fuck is going on with the game right now, dude? I'm honestly curious how like, the technical reason for this even happening. This shit's fucking crazy. Wally has actually infected the game.
We have to sell Lloyd to start Netris.
Is the yeah, people are viewing this stream and literally nothing is happening because like nothing can happen. Trade chat still going wrong.
Viewers, baby. This is
also, yeah, this is the delayed version of the update too. Unfortunately, that's correct. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back here. I'm gonna restart my game again. We're gonna see what I can do.
Worst case
Nothing...
scenario, if you want to stream, we could just fucking have chat pick a game.
Nothing ever happens. Yeah, nothing can happen right now because the game doesn't work. Look, we're gonna find out how to navigate this.
Buckshot roulette. Oh.
Nothing happened on the 23rd of March, 2025. True. Resend my game after completing them? That's fucked. Check your DX in the menu.
Look, I don't... because I don't have a shotgun, but, like, I have this, broken Airsoft PX4 that only fires half the fucking time, so I guess I could...
Okay. And then it just dies. You could stream everyone... Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. Warframe is unfortunately fucked. What do you guys think we should do? I could probably go... Oh, the cold snap over the weekend made a pipe burst in the room above the server room. Uh-oh. So the servers are actually literally dying. Hold on, let me go... Is it the... When you say their blue sky, do you mean the official Warframe one? Or a developer blue sky?
Unless y'all have liquid cooling, why would you have pipes running anywhere near the server room?
If it was above the server room, that actually makes sense, because they are normally insulated from that kind of thing, but it happens. Like, it's kind of impossible to make sure there's no water anywhere near them in a large building. I am lying.
Theoretically, you could just
I respect that.
Roof with, like, what's it, Tarpaulin or some shit.
Is there anything on Twitter about this? I know I'm curious in general, though. I'm not logged into my account. Okay, I don't give a shit. Can I made that shit up. Reasonable. What is your... you know, actually, we're not checking Twitter, because now it's trying to make me do all this verification shit.
I checked on Twitter, I didn't see anything like that. Hey, Swanardian.
I don't see anything on Blue Sky either, so I think that the developers have yet to publicly acknowledge what's happening, which, fair enough. It's like 9 p.m. on a Sunday, but actively typing an announcement in the official in the Discord. Wait, is she? Hold on, I'm actually part of the Warframe Discord, or the Warframe Discord. She's posted something about the temporal Archimedia connectivity issue. That's by far not the only thing happening right now. What she posted was that they swapped the missions. I don't think that's gonna fix it. That's not the only problem. The game isn't working at all. Let's see if we can go see what they changed.
DE Steve sold the service more light bulbs. Like, who will win 4 million registered loser versus broken pipe?
Let's see if we can make it. Let's see if we can talk to Kaya and see what happened before I crash. Nope. Nope. I cried. God damn it. As soon as I started talking to her, my game crashed. God damn it, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, just in the...
is back, apparently.
Let me read this from the official Warframe Discord. After a bit of a thrash, the temporal Archimedes mission should be swapped and stable now. Apologies for any jank you experienced in the last 10 minutes. If things are acting funky when visiting Kai, we recommend relogging. Guys?
I wonder if the fucking Band-Aid hotfix fucked it.
It's a lot more than that. No, that was literally posted like 2 minutes ago.
Should people tell them? Do they know?
Like, guys, just relog? I don't think that's gonna fix the crashing problem.
Guys, take a look at this.
This is fucking... This is fucked. This is absolutely fucked. Hold on, I'm not gonna switch back to my gameplay. I'm gonna see if I can load in again, just out of curiosity.
I've got more to teach, if you're up for it.
VR cat stream.
Alright. Can I load in and talk to Kaya? Is it gonna work this time?
Dear, you don't have to keep.
Oh my god, my frame rate's normal.
Get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out.
They switched it for last week's final mission. Wait, the game is actually working? It's not crashing. Hold on. We might be okay?
Holy shit.
Was it... What the fuck? We might be safe? Hold on. I have to go to the Sanctum. I have to see if it crashes there, too. Am I still on my EDA loadout? No, I'm not.
No way it was all because of EDA and ETA.
No, I'm not convinced that we're out of the woods yet. I am not convinced at all that we're out of the woods yet. I have to see if I can talk to Lloyd.
The entire game might have been seasoned up while they were trying to it live? Maybe.
With your courage and our expertise, we hope.
Yes, Lloyd has
Okay, I can talk to Lloyd. Are we good? Are we safe? Did they fix it? What the actual fuck? Molly has escaped the burrito blanket. Oh, it's so over. She's free. Sell Lloyd? Are we back? I'm not even sure yet. I do have Zephyr, but...
Someone said they were still on chat, but
Are we good? If this was Destiny, the game would have been down for 2 days. Okay, I'm going to try to invite Nitro.
I just now recognized...
He's not even logged in.
Yeah, I'm trying to log back in.
Guys is crashing the fuck out right now. That's kind of funny, actually. I said, I've never seen the game tweak out that bad before. Holy shit. I want to see if I can bait it into crashing again.
I am just now realizing the fact that sell item is is nowhere on Lloyd normally. I just got...
Yeah.
I just now understand that image. What the fuck?
I'm helping.
I've never seen the game fuck up this bad for seemingly no reason.
Solo's a no-go. Come on. Who am I gonna ask? Bird?
Thanks,
I appreciate it.
Careful about that, but
I want to see if I also lock up if I finish a mission and go back to my social space. Or my housing, rather. Thank you, Bird3. I agree. Let me know when I can invite you, Nitro.
If any of you 230 people are looking in chat and haven't said anything, type, I don't know, fucking...
No, don't listen. Don't listen to Nitro. I'm just kidding. Like, we should all appreciate Bird3. I actually, you know what? I agree. Go ahead and just type thank you, Bird. This will be our certified lurker moment. Just if you've been hanging out, haven't been saying much, go ahead and just thank Bird for his service. Just so I know that you're here and that you're alive.
Then he's like, sorry, the dog ate the server.
Dead ass. Thank you, everyone. Very cool. Honestly, when I just said, when you were saying type, I was really scared. It's like, no, you can't choose this. I don't trust you. Bird fixed the servers. When he said I'm helping, he meant that he was in the server room with a towel, drying them off.
They're using him as a towel.
They used Bird. They used Tag Fur as the towel, even.
You in the mood for a little Netracell action?
Please don't talk that way to Paw Job, please, Tag Fur.
You're in the mood for a little Netracell action. Is that why they call sex in the universe?
Yeah. Dude, the fact that Paw Job Please has spread to other people's streams is so funny. Like, there was that one bit at the end of Sab's stream where he got invited by him. Is he still... He's on my friends list, right? Hold on. I have to find him. Yeah, they're MR16. They have Nezha equipped. Bro. Wait, are you guys seeing this?
Holy shit.
Loki is their most used at 15.1. They have 16 kills. What? What?
Loki.
What the fuck? How is your most played Loki, bro? 16 kills? How did you even do that? Their second most used is Nezha with 5,000. Spy's strongest soldier? Apparently. What in the fuck? 16 kills. Oh my god.
Is it really lucky to switch tele with someone off the map or like fucking with like the decoy argument? Because how do you
What the fuck?
Yeah, Paw Job, please. We need an interview.
Yeah, I need to interview Paw Job, please. We need to find a way to contact them. They played during Scarlet Spear. Also, I can look and see what my Grattler kill stats are. Arc Gun? That's a category, right? Yeah. My most used is Kuva Grattler with 37,000 kills. And then behind it is Mazelon, Imperator Vandal, yada yada yada. Least used is this guy. That's actually not that surprising. I don't use my heavy weapon that much, to be honest. 100,000. I respect that.
Who wants you to hover over Paw Job's name again, I think?
Hover over their name? Oh, yeah, because, no, that was their friend message to me. Look, Paw Job Please is friend message. This is what fucking sent me. This is what fucking sent me. I got this friend request, and this was what it said. I broke down laughing after I read it. This shit sent me. I was not ready for it. Just, my god, I need to be put down like a dog is the funniest shit ever. God, it is so fucking funny. He doesn't need Min, but I need him. I could replace Min. Holy shit, dude. This is like a masterfully written copy pasta. We were out-jerked by Paw Job Please, who unfortunately is not being jerked by Tagfer, but that's besides the point. Can I invite you yet, Nitro?
I had to restart my game because I got the cursor locked, which...
I'm gonna call you the word.
Do it, pussy.
Natural light for a basement. Oh, Senate.
I do appreciate that line from Lloyd, just like lots of natural light for a basement. Odd of that, because it's like, you know, yeah, freaks. Hold on, let me grab the image. I never thought I'd want a third monitor until moments like this, where I need images that I have to do a bunch of bullshit to grab. Here it is.
I need Velmir to use on my... Okay, I'm not reading that.
Yeah, Robin is in chat, so you're just gonna have to be afraid. The chat is breaking apart a bit, but you know, thoughts on Temple so far? Temple is very good. I highly recommend them. They're a lot of fun too. Trust me, I got him to be put down. Yep, there's the full copy pasta. That Minerva is Romanian. I don't actually know. I haven't gotten any dialogue implying that. If he doesn't even have... That's the thing that confuses me, too. Tagfer has hooves. Like, if you look at him...
Yeah, I fixed it.
That seems like it'd be pretty uncomfortable.
Signed us to this mess. Come on, let's roll.
That looks like it'd be pretty uncomfortable.
I mean, you can make it work, but like...
You're gonna have to take a look at your EDA items, dear.
Let me know if I can help.
Okay, Kalima.
No. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you all. I have something I have to talk about. So, before the first New Year's Kiss cutscenes, like, before the first rotation, like, the week that it was gonna happen, the cutscenes all got leaked. And so, someone posted a video with all the different kissing cutscenes, right? And they were all time-stamped. And so it was like, you know, Arthur, Aoi, Amir. And I'm looking at the timestamps, right? And I get to the end and I just see Kalimos at the end. And I'm like, what? Why is Kalimos in the New Year's Kiss video? And obviously, what we know now that you just, like, give Kalimos a hug. But all of the comments are just like, no. Why is Kalimos in this video? Because we all had no idea what it was about. But now we do know. Like, if I go to, I think I can actually find one. I need an inbox. Yeah. We now know that the cutscene is this. This is not the outfit that I'm wearing, but okay.
I mean,
Hey,
it's not
Bingus.
different anyways, so...
My Drifter doesn't have enough weird facial anomalies that it looks that different. I just wish they would let me keep my fucking sunglasses.
Someone said dog. That's a fucking cat, not a dog.
I just love the end, too, of just the very loud meow. Because, like, normally you have, like, this sentimental statement from the Hex member, or, like, some lovey statement from the Hex member, and then you have Kalimos' just, like, comedically loud meow.
It's just like, ow.
The arrow ace ending. We're going for a cradle.
Cradle
No, they
ending.
were not. They were... Because that's everyone in the comments. It was like Shane Dawson. Yeah, deadass Shane Dawson moment. When it was generated, not your current outfit. That's the... I don't think I had that outfit on at that time either. Because it was an old fashion I was messing with and never actually finished. Now I'm just in my Skuldra era. I've not even changed the colors on this outfit that much. I think it just looks too good. I just realized my glasses lenses are a different color. Normally they're stuck blue, but now they're actually green. Huh. I wonder if they changed something with them. These are... Okay, who... That's not even fucking fair. I was reading a copy pasta. That's not even fair. I don't even... Is that one on your channel? I'm not even sure. Are you ready, Nitro?
Just got my last thing on. Should be. Let me swap out me pet for... Let's fucking... I don't know, bring on, Swanardian.
The one they have if you don't have a date. I honestly think it kind of... Like, I think it's fun, I guess, that you still get something if you're not dating a Hex member. Because I personally just don't want to. Like, the dialogue from them is interesting, but I'll just watch it in YouTube videos.
Yeah.
I got Sight, nice. I don't think I have anyone good for my Temporal Archimedia.
Alright, I need to, queue it down, yeah.
You know what? Wouldn't it be cool if we got a Drifter outfit that was Albrecht's overcoat and hat? I wish that we would get an Albrecht fit. I am a pet. Nitro has a pet named Swanardian, and he also has one named Swoonardian with 2 O's, because that's not confusing.
No, I got Spoon and Swoonardian.
Spoonardian?
I have Soonardian, like, and then Swoonardian for Sunika, and then what's the other one?
Why do you have multiple Swinardians?
No, it's the running joke, but like, what the fuck are the Kubero types? We have like the Sunika, the fucking.
You have Sunika, Roxa, Huris, Sahasa, and Chessa. Those are the 5.
Ahoy, ahoy!
Okay, well, I don't know why the other ones. I know the Spoon one is because he digs. It's like a shovel.
Would you kiss Lloyd if you were your drifter? No, he's a taken man. What the hell? Nitro, you can't cue it, remember? I'm the host.
Several experiments are threatened.
There we go.
Heads high and hearts
Oh fuck! I hit it. Do it again,
At
please.
reset. Did you? God damn it.
Word to the wise, Tenno.
Metallica Gaming, true.
Our aim is to safeguard Master and
Look at your loadout statue with one? Huh. Would you kiss Necroloid if you were your drifter? No, he's also with Otak. Okay, that's not how it works, I don't think.
That's not the same thing unless you endorse self-sus, I guess. I don't know.
Otak and Lloyd aren't the same person! They occupy the same body because Lloyd fucking died. Or Otak died, rather.
Master Entrati's experiments.
So then he needs to get over and find a new.
We have to go back. I fucked up. I fucked up.
What's up?
I forgot to take off Vazarin that I had on so that the fucking Xeneric orb would stop fucking with me. I'm sorry. You'll have to leave. I have to fix it. Every time I do this, because the Xeneric Inner Might orb fucks with me taking images and stuff, so I always switch it on my default loadout and then forget. To wait for Nitro to get back, because God forbid anything moves quickly on these streams. Sorry, everyone. We literally have had the stream going for almost an hour and we haven't even played the game.
Oh, we have fucking 225 viewers. Hello,
Yeah,
people.
and I guess they've just decided they want to be bored.
Yeah, be 1 second, but invite. Let me join.
It's
the
just
squad
doomed
first.
Yowie. No, Otak is mentally like a fucking child. What do you mean doomed Yowie? He lost most of his brain.
He's just special. He's just, you know, mentally challenged or whatever the hell you want to say nowadays.
He fucking lost a significant portion of his intelligence because he fucking died and they emergency transferred him into Lloyd's body. Or, well, Lloyd's kind of just ahead. Have any of you reached rank 5? It's been 5 years since Heart of Deimos came out. You've had plenty of time. Otak explains it in the max rank thing. Lloyd even mentions, if you talk to him in the Dante thing, that Otak was an Archimedium.
The Cavia are wary of our visitor. What you have gathered.
I want to see if I can trigger the line. Why does he sell these?
Very good, Tenno. Put me to work, Tenno. Drusus has his debts to pay, and I have mine.
Where is it? He has a line about...
Oh, I'll just pop up. Very well. Oh, I'll just pop up. Let's see what...
Shut the fuck up. Where is it?
Very good, Tenno. What have you discovered? Very good.
I know it's in here.
I'll just put me to work, Tenno.
Spoiler mode might be fucking me. Hold on.
Satisfactory, I trust.
I'll have to reload this. God damn it. I'm going to save this, but it's not going to take effect until I reload the Sanctum, I don't think. Oh, maybe not? Is it just like an...
I'm back, chat. What I missed?
Come on, come on.
He cheats at Comey, you know. He thinks I have it. It's wonderful to see.
Well, then you need to cue it.
What was left of
I'm trying to get a specific line of dialogue.
She remains as she was.
I feel like...
Talk of changing the past. I am going to see him. What news of the family?
Shut the fuck... Just give me the one I'm listening for.
On the same brick wall. I helped chart mankind's path. To work.
Where...
Very good.
Only appears while idle in his shop? This one specifically?
Maybe of use.
Possibility of romance between Lloyd and Albrecht? Do I just have to wait for him to say something? With his mind while giving Otak the original Cephalon body. Lloyd was in cryo sleep at the time, I'm pretty sure.
discovered a forgotten work.
Yeah,
by
here it is.
Archimedean Otak on crystallography, deep in the
Archimedean
archives.
Otak.
He was the first to anticipate the unique properties of argon. We
See?
owe him so much.
See, I was right.
At least what remains of him is happy.
I was right. I was right. Fuck all y'all. I know my Warframe lore. Otak was originally an Archimedean and like a brilliant geologist. Paid actor? Yes, that's how video games work.
Well, not all of them. Some don't get paid.
True. No wonder Otak loves miners. Fucking hell. Why did he discover FOMO Raw? I was like, he was the first to anticipate the unique properties of argon. Like, he was the first one who saw it disappear, and he was like, wait a second. Didn't I just have a rock? Where did it go?
Everyone assumed they always kept misplacing them or some shit. He was the first one who actually
My
saw it
dog
disappear with his eyes.
was somehow in the mission.
Yeah, same.
I'm just gonna pop this and build up some energy. Otak really said rock and stone. True. Which... Ow. It's parasitic towers. That's kind of cringe, but...
When's that?
It's... You have to get 20 kills in the radius of a life support tower to unlock it. We also have Vampiric Luminous, so be careful.
I fucking love the Luminous.
I'm not worried about my damage potential because Lizzie is super strong, but... Oh, and hey, speaking of the Luminous... Alright, to the tower. We gotta work on unlocking these as soon as they show up. And Velimir got mad. Well, yeah, that's unsurprising. Why would you do that? I don't want to spoil the Kim conversations. That's why I had them. Why did they turn Otak into a floating skull then? Because he was gonna die. They didn't have a choice. They had to emergency transfer him into, like, Lloyd's, shell. I'm not getting any headshots, which is what I used to actually get this thing going, so...
There are 3 other things in this locked open. I need to go help you, so...
These Vampiric Luminous are going to make this objective kind of annoying. Do I have any stacks of... I don't. Jesus. I'm not even getting any of my base damage right now. The sentiments killed him, IDK. I mean, it was actually probably the release of the infestation, to be honest. I love dealing with the Luminous. I just fuck off. Please fuck off. Please fuck off. Please leave me alone. I do not care. I do not care.
Wait a minute.
They're summoning a mech.
Do we have to modify that makes it so you can't get close to enemies? And
Energy exhaustion? I don't think so. Swinardi and his flare confer. True. Ever use Umbra in the story again? I mean, it's been long enough that it just honestly probably not. I want them to. He's very abandoned for no reason because he's a really cool character, but... Well, guys, look. Swoonardian has gone down.
Get off your ass, Swoon.
I'm still doing fucking wicked damage without much base damage, but what this tower... Okay, this tower's 40% of the way done. And Belly... Well, yeah, they mentioned... That doesn't... Okay, look. I realize I was about to sound really mean if I kept my intonation. Mentioning Umbra offhandedly in Jade Shadows isn't re-including him in the story.
Yeah.
They just kind of passingly mentioned that they remember him, basically. Energy Leech Bone Widow? Yeah, it is a Bone Widow. That fucking firing line, Jesus. Lizzie is actually really not doing well against this thing. Yes. Also talk about Umbra Arthur's, I think. If so, I don't think I got that one. and nothing prevents it. I haven't played the TDA yet, but or ETA, I guess. That's a regular Rogue Bone Widow. Do I have any weapons that would be good for the... maybe the Torxica? I thought that Lizzie would be able to handle this, but it appears she cannot. I need to get my base damage up. This stupid fucking Luminous following me around and harassing me, bro. Leave me alone.
I'd be able to kill shit if not for the Limnus, yeah.
They're just draining all my fucking energy, and it's like, please. I need to keep my meter up. I need deadhead stats. On third wave, got forced back into the mall. Huh, they had just swapped it out to try and fix it. Is it just broken still? Might as well just die. Yeah, conditionals are just the way things are in Warframe these days. I still didn't trigger it, dude. I think it's the issue is that just nothing here has a head, and all my weapons are kind of reliant on deadhead. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't dispel my 4. Well, it's fine. You're alive. I'm gonna grab a life support tower, and I think I'm just gonna start crutching on Lysera. Nitro, please lure them into the radius of the tower. I need you to come stand here with me.
What about that?
Before the last mission. Is it still doing that? Because they switched it to defense so that would stop happening. Fuck it, we're going in close. I got invulnerability. Fucking fight me, bitch. Oh, I'm running out of energy. I am just gonna have to crutch on Lysera. Lizzie's good, but not when I can't get any base damage. Then it's gonna struggle. Go figure.
Jesus.
What do you mean I need a Lizzie head? Lizzie's a fucking guitar! This particular modifier with the Luminous is some brutal shit, I'm not gonna lie. I just yanked that guy towards me. I'm at 500%. I do not the goddamn guitar. Why are so many people of the opinion that the guitar can get it? I don't understand what's wrong with you all. I really don't. I haven't even seen Darth Muffin say it. Darth Muffin is the resident Warframe porn expert. I'm sorry. There was actually a really interesting revelation about Lizzie in today's Kim conversation with Flair. I'm not going to spoil it, but it was really cool. You have to be playing those frames. Yeah, like I know Dante's birds stun them for some reason. Capacitance can do it, or discharge. I guess capacitance is the augment. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, fuck you. Also, Darth Muffin is not the Garuda guy. That's Beira. Other than a weapon. Oh, God. Okay, so... Actually, never mind. Dude, help? I think there are so many anatomizer bombs! Just sitting here mashing my fucking 3 and fighting for my life. What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck is happening? Kill. Kill! This is so fucked. I don't even know if I'm really playing the game at this point. I am crutching on Ripper's Whale so hard. You have no fucking idea, dude.
Got him.
I don't... Oh, it's an anatomite, or a hollow vein. I was like, what the fuck is magnetic rocking me, bro? You are playing the game. Not with any intentionality. That's what I meant to say. I'm just hitting buttons. I'm just hitting fucking buttons. Trying desperately to not die. We have enough life support we can make it, but... At least give it a loud sound cue. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how low the metronome is. What's the next mission? Disruption with unified purpose. Okay. I'll have to see how that shakes out. Kakarot explodes. Yeah, ETA sounds interesting. Are too loud. I did actually have a moment the other day. I was in I was in ESO, right? I was leveling up the new Coda weapons, and someone was playing the Minerva skin. And so I load in, and I hear Minerva really, really loud, because we all loaded in, so she's standing, like, right next to me. Just say, "Oh, hush," after she kills an enemy, and I'm just like, if I was a weaker man, that would have turned me on. But I am a man of resolute will, and I'm homosexual. Honestly, Minerva is just a Gooner skin, especially with some of her dialogue today. Like I said, I will continue to not spoil things, but it sheds some light on some things, I guess. Honestly, as well, the things that the new characters want you to say to them is fucking weird. When talking to those two. That's the thing, Hoot, is I actually am bi. I just make the joke that I'm gay or straight, depending on the context.
Nah, you have to choose, man, bro.
Here's the... Yeah, according to your mom, I do have to choose. That's correct. I've got a chance? No, you don't. I'm sorry. Turn into a Guardian Eximus? What the fuck? This...
Arcane. Holy shit, thank you, Ash.
Etch, where are you? Etch, where are you? I know you did this. Too much of a cunt. Yeah, like, apparently, one of the lines that you can get from Minerva, like, one of the things you can say to her is, when are you going to stop being such a bitch? That's the correct answer. That's what gives you the positive, like, light up of your text. The right answer is to call her a bitch. Could you speak in the mic again? Why, are you about to finish? I'm sorry, I forgot that counts for the void spawn modifier.
Oh.
So she's into that? Yes. There's also one where you can make a comment about Rusalka that might seem a little bit distasteful. That is also the correct answer for her. Can't even ask simple stuff. I'm just playing around. My primary was the Purgator. I don't feel like that's gonna work very well. Let me build up my Torxica. Alright, so Nitro, important thing to remember. This is unified purpose, so enemies will attack the towers and break them even regardless if they're the Demolisher or not.
Noted. I'll play defense.
I'm gonna also get my boys here to play defense as well. The crew. It's a reference to that one game Ubisoft decided you can't play anymore. Maybe just like, I will say, Purgator is very different from other weapons to mod. Noted? Kind of. We saw you from across the bar vibes. Warframe truly does market itself to terminal gooners these days. Sabuchi's audience is now just the demographic. Hey, Adams of Proto. Honestly, it's something that I think would be really cool. This was brought up before, but the idea that they should add Ember and Ash proto frames, but the Ash is a female and the Ember's a male, is a reference to their original genders. Because for those who don't know, originally Ember was going to be named Blaze, and they were going to be male, and Ash was just going to be female. Million registered gooners.
This now makes Ember male.
I think that'd be really cool, though, as like a reference. Also, yeah, Ember, Rhino, Loki, and Ash are the original 4 that we still don't have. I cannot maintain base damage for the life of me. Okay. Nitro, I need you to ready up. I got a docket for blue. I gotta get my Spectres up here, though.
Ready.
Up here with me. I know you picked that one up. Please do not slot that shit in. Why are they not coming up here? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Hold down the fort. I believe in you. He is really close. What the fuck? Come on, Torxica. Come on, Torxica. I know you can do it. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Alright, if you want to give me the other key, I can move over to orange.
I can move with you then. I can use the bike on it, so, you know.
We just got PS8. Oh, is there one in the Warframe Discord now? Also, Torxica is quite different from the Incarnate Toxicist. Instead of spreading around damage, it spreads around a debuff. That's kind of the main difference. I want to get another headshot to get my base damage up, but welcome to the fucking labs. unique. I think Temple's really strong. They are very unique, but even beyond that, I do think that they're very good. Okay, I got the stack. All right. Call, I need you to stop standing in the conduit. All right. I'm going. Enemy damage resistance. Well, shit.
It's not great.
Get my enemy or my Ripper's Whale back up. Oh, it's a Bone Widow. Oh, this will be easy. The problem is I'm not able to spread the debuff to him. Wait, actually, yes, I can. That should be a bit better. There's a PSA. Okay, cool. I'll have to read it and see what they said. Also, see you, Swinard. Thanks for stopping by. You know, okay. You know what? I need to go on a brief side tangent about something. Are you all ready for me to make people feel called out? This is a thing that I think is very much a me problem. But does anyone else find it a little weird how like the internet has made people really comfortable with just being really horny in like normal, I would dare I say, almost public environments on the internet? Does anyone else find it weird that people say shit like this? I've come to accept
you live, that could be normal.
It's just a fact of the internet that people will behave that way. But it's just like, what? Why? Like,
hey, thanks for the keys, Swinardian.
Here's like, okay, so here's one in particular that you'll find primarily in spaces with a lot of gay people. I've mentioned this on a stream before because someone asked it to me and it got me on the topic. But the "are you a top or bottom" question, why do you need to know that? Like, I've always found that to be a very weird question. That's very... I'm rubbing one out to you right now. Fucking shit, dude. But, like... I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like, I mean, if you want to share it, feel free. But it's so common to be asked that, like, unprompted.
I mean, there is an in-person fucking, like, who wears the pants or some shit. Like, who wears the pants, the pants.
Yeah, I get asked that by insensitive straight people who are over the age of 50. On the internet, it's people that just hit me with it out of nowhere. And it happens so often if you're, like, publicly gay. And it's like, some people are willing to share that information, but I feel like that should be on them, not... I feel like... How do I put this? Being asked it unprompted, especially as often as it happens, is weird to me. I don't know what else to say. Status or crit for the Torxica? A bit of both. I'm using Acuity on here. Okay, I was trying to build up buffs because I have no base damage, and I'm literally getting no Arcocanids, that's what they're called, to spawn. Who aren't entitled to privacy.
No, your new PSA just popped up. Ironically, in-game, where people wouldn't be able to see it if they were still having problems.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, I get asked that by other people who are, you know, in some stripe queer way more than a straight person ever would ask me that. Secondary Enervate on Nucor, that is a very good take. I would highly recommend it. I don't think he meant the guns. Oh, is it top or bottom, but status or crit? What the hell would that even mean? Now that I'm thinking of it, who's the DPS and who's the CC? Yeah, who's the support and who's the tank of the relationship? Who's the tank and who's the damage dealer? What? Yeah, you know, rephrasing the question makes it funny. Crit Latum or non-crit Latum? I've been using non-crit. I don't use Latum that much these days, though, so I haven't tweaked it at all. The support's the divorce. I'm trying to build up... Okay, fuck it. As good as it's gonna get. Best of luck. They're all the way down here. Oh, they're... What the fuck? Sir? Huh? What? He teleported behind me, and he gave me a heat proc that lasts 15 seconds!
Hey,
you motherfucker. You motherfucker. What the fuck was that garbage?
Straight up anime shit.
Literally. Who's the tagger and who's the... Don't bully her. That was a trap. That was a setup, even. She pulled that shit on purpose. Yeah, I got hit with the Omaiwa move for real. I need more headshots. I'm an idiot. I should not have taken all these headshot reliant weapons, dude. Do you think I can just go for Seti Lacera is a really good weapon. Maybe I should just go for this. Maybe I should just build up combo and Seti Lacera them to death. It worked on the Eximus.
Are you being ironic, or is Seti Lacera actually good?
Get templed the demo, probably. We can't say that word anymore. Shut up, Ida. You know what I mean.
Seti Lacera actually a good weapon, or you just mean...
Yes, Seti Lacera is a good weapon. After the addition of melee influence, because it's innate electric. Alright, I've got the last one. Let's go.
Okay.
I need more headshots. You're going in the Vervon jar? Oh, hell no. When you just want to talk. Like, I feel like it's just one of the things that internet culture's just kind of normalized. Also, they did not buff the Alternox with the release of a skin for it, which is funny. Who's the Sparkle Dog and who's the Chevenant? Alright, good luck.
Resource boost, let's go!
Will you ever be a marketable plushie? I honestly think it'd be really fun, but probably not, to be honest. This is really not doing anything against him either. Dude, this sucks. I have no base damage to work with right now.
You want me to... I'm Excalibur. Do you want me to try to deal with it, or...?
Well, the problem is someone needs to defend the thing. If you want, you can... Well, if you just left it undefended, we might lose anyways. Okay, thank God. We can just have you hunt them down if you want, because I need headshots to get damage, and it's not working out very well.
Yeah, funny that.
Raiden versus Senator Armstrong, true. I would buy a Cool Kid plushie. I honestly would love to do one, but I just don't think I have any way to make that happen. Plays a weird, obscure Warframe fact. Just imagine, Cool Kid plushie creepypasta, where instead of a Warframe fact, I just read out your address. Shoot the circle guy's arms. They don't trigger headshot buffs. Like, I've been breaking them off, but they don't trigger them, because they don't die to the... They don't... Oh, let me explain this. If I shoot the arms off of a guy... Let me find Culverin. Nitro, if you could hold your fire for a second. So I have 2 stacks of Deadhead, right? If I blow off this guy's arms, it doesn't increase my stacks to 3, because he doesn't die to the headshot. He blows up.
You ready, baby?
So here's the weird thing. They work for some headshot-related buffs. Like, they do ricochet-size bullets, for example. But they do not work for building stacks for things that require headshot kills. Hold on, let me get a little bit more situated here. And get rid of this fucking thing. What the fuck is... Oh, right. We have that. Okay, you're ready to go. You can go start it and get the guy.
Right next to the thing. You can start it and I'll be ready.
Alright, go get him.
Oh shit, he's right here.
He's right where? This is not going very well. Purely because I can't get my fucking headshot conditionals active. Hey, I was gonna say, why do I still hear the noise? He sounds like he's getting close.
On it, yeah. Forgot to put my fucking what you call this? It's
I never myself do it.
So it took a bit.
That's fair. The main reason is just to get through Ripper's Whale as fast as possible. That's the main purpose. God damn it. Who's the Flare and who's the Lizzie? I'm starting to lose the point of what the analogy is even meaning anymore. This guy is not taking this well. Do we have another one? No, it's all docket required. Okay, so we still need to get another one to drop. This mission is moving fairly slowly because I really do not have any good options for it. It makes me worried the boss is going to move slowly, too. I got White Key. Yeah, boss is the last one. I totally get it. Who's the cool and who's the kid? What do you mean, who's the kid?
Swoonardian, no!
Did Swoonardian die again?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm over by the White Key. If we're quick, enemies won't start spawning over here. Alright, I'm just... Go find him. Enemies haven't started showing up yet. Who's the 3, who's the 6, and who's the 9? Who's the condition and who's the overload? Did that Hollowbane just wave dash? He's doing it again. What the fuck? That's not even fair. What is he doing? Huh? Nitro, are you good?
Yeah, I'm working on him. The fucking waves actually hitting his back are really finicky as fuck.
Who's the man and who's the wall? You little bastard.
There we go.
Thank you. Here's the primer, and here's the TA is broken. Ah, switching the mission didn't fix it? That's rough. Most people are like, it requires a code fix. That would be hilarious, but also extremely fucking depressing.
New game mode, it doesn't work.
Who's the Shotarat and who's the Ishlunja? True.
But who's Loke?
I've got light blue. Come on, Hans. Patch is buggy as fuck. Yeah, indeed. Who's the Parvos and who's the sister? I'm surprised the chat is continuing this bit for this long. Okay, I'm just gonna upload the thing. Go get him. Oh, he's back the way we came. Eximus wave. I'm gonna make another video. I'm gonna make another video.
He's right here, babe. Oh god, I need you.
Paul, I need you to come back. This is kind of a bad spot for Spectres to defend, but...
I got this. Oh yeah.
Who's the Affliction? Melee influence reference. Do you guys think that Nightmare equips melee influence on his dick? Just out of curiosity. I think I talked about this before, but I would melee afflictions. If you ragdoll your sex partner, it gives them 6 more stacks of status effects. Implying his dick does electric damage. That's, well, he might mod for it.
Imagine you're fucking someone and you see a toxin proc start appearing and it's like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Unfortunately, HIV gives you viral damage. Okay, let's head back. Who's the Cobra and who's the Kraid? This is back to the classic cool kid stream question. What melee stance would you put on your penis? Honestly, I still think crossing snakes is up there as the best one, but crossing snakes, yeah. 4 riders also goes hard.
Where's the
what?
Wait.
Hold on. I thought I picked it up. Apparently, I did not.
I swear I picked it up as well.
The spinning one for long swords. Gotta get that reverse grip. Defiled Snapdragon. Gaia's Tragedy. Just Exalted Blade. Iron Staff could be one too. Alright, he's out. Go get him. Go get him. Fetch. Paul, I need you. Father's Lesson. That's more of a, it's a melee attack at a stance. You know, I get you. Shadow clones. All right, good job.
I'll pull up the list afterwards again.
Off to the assassinate.
Initiating final phase.
What is happening to the reflections in this? What the fuck? Did you guys see that? It was like a Void Angel or something. The reflection map keeps... What the hell is going on? What the fuck? Okay. Nitro.
I killed the guys. I get to have a little fucking as a treat.
I'm gonna bonk you with that fucking hammer.
Wait, what the fuck is it? No, it's okay.
I'm jamming out. Damn it! Can I please get something I actually want? Straight up jamming it, and by it, let's just say my Lizzie. The chat has just gone completely off the rail with these two bits. We're having no normal conversations anymore. I should sleep? Yeah, probably.
Get Siren into a Vitrion scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide. You have your
They're all questionable. I think you can make a valid argument for every possible melee stance being on your dick. Bleeding Willow.
Dividing blades.
Maybe I do just need to switch to galvanized aptitude. The headshots are not triggering in this area, and it's making me suffer too much. Who's the Tism and who's the Owl? Nitro's both. I'm just here.
I got the autism, he's got the asterisk, or the hyphen, or dash, whatever the fuck, yeah.
It's a total sausage party, huh? I mean, I'm live streaming a video game that has like a 90% male audience. I don't know what you would expect. I think 90%...
Right there.
Rosa's not here at the moment, I don't think. Like,
Robin is
statistically,
right
based on... That's true, Robin is right there. There are a few people here that I know are girls, but, like, generally speaking, yeah, I don't know what you expect. Who's the cool kid and who's the Nitro? What game has mostly girls? That's actually really easy. The Sims. Have you guys ever met a Sims girl?
Lucy.
I mean, yeah. I'm guessing that, like, the majority of that game's audience has to be female. I'm girl? Yeah, you know what? Here. Anyone here is... Anybody who is here that is a girl, please sound off. Let me know. Just to get a general idea of how many girls are here. My sister, that's grim. Am girl. See, we have a few. We have a few girls. So we're making progress. We're bridging the gender divide. Girl time? Hell yeah. I'm sometimes a girl. Is it like a quantum superposition? Maybe I'm not understanding. I'm scared girls are scary. You know, that's fair. I just have social anxiety, so I'm scared of everyone. It's like I'm scared of women and men and non-binary people because they're all people. That's the thing that's really intimidating. I missed the timing and I will now... I missed it again. Hello?
Hopefully gonna get the necromech. Yeah, I got the necromech.
Why aren't you scared of Nitro? Because he's a horse. Nitro's not a person.
People.
Yeah, Nitro's not people, so it's fine. Kicking and crying right now. I like that guys who get into Warframe, you know, Switch. Like, on the Nintendo Switch... Nitro, you motherfucker. You are 200 meters from me.
How the fuck am I doing?
Oh, I don't know. Wait. Did I just pass you? Oh, my waypoint's bugged. You're fucked. I'm sorry. There's no way I'm gonna reach you.
Revive, or am I just fucked?
Try an auto-revive to at least stall the timer.
I am.
Okay, I gotcha. Evil and intimidating horse. True.
Gonna be honest, didn't know we were moving.
You can't be scared of something you beat. I don't think that's true. Plenty of people beat their dick, but are still scared of gay people.
I don't know if that one works.
Shut up, Nitro. I'm theorizing. I'm philosophizing right now. Remember, everyone, many people beat their dick, but only the strongest defeat it. Who's the evil and who's the intimidating horse? Good and approachable horse? True. Homophobic Mr. Fantastic. Dude, this area's music is so good. This track, The Master Returns, is probably my favorite, like, area combat track in the entire game. At least it's not mission-specific. Because it is really hard to beat What Is My Fate, even if I think that Shrine Defense is kind of ass and I don't like playing it very much. It does have an incredibly good theme. I do have to give it credit where it's due. Oh, give me my invincibility, thank you. We need another probe. I'm a furry, I'm not a person. I mean, I guess it's up to you if you want to relinquish that right. Are boomers? You know, that would make sense, actually. Flux. I will also say that I feel like Warframe uses its musical motifs better than a lot of other games. Because, like, people who have played Destiny might know that they abuse the, like, Destiny theme leitmotif way too much. Warframe uses the "this is what you are" motif a lot, but in a lot of ways that I feel like are a lot more subtle. While defending Flare, fair enough. I hope that they release it on Spotify. Because, I feel like Lamenting the Days is the best track of this entire update, and it's only available on YouTube. You can't even get it in-game. Did I not pick up...
Need a medic.
What? Are you down again?
I never met, he's wounded.
I don't think I can heal you. Yeah, I can. I just want it as a Soma cord. I wonder if it's something, because Periphery helped them make it, I wonder if there's some, like, contractual thing preventing that. I'm not sure, honestly. Also, yeah, Lumbering Fragments do give headshot buffs if shot in the middle, but I think I'm killing them with my status effects too fast. I'm gonna have to tweak my setup for this in a bit. With the Screamer's lines, that would go hard. Okay, so actually something interesting too. Maybe people have noticed this. Now, I need to admit to you all, I am someone who enjoys music a lot, but I cannot describe how it works. So I might be using the wrong term here. But when you're listening to the theme for Ollie's Crash Course, it uses a very similar piece as the, like the melody for the Call. Part of it is very similar, which I think is like a fun, subtle reference to it. Working on this here. Where's the... There we go. Yeah, motif. The particular term in terms of, like, how that is conveyed is lost on me. But... Because, yeah, I know it's a motif, but the question is, like... Or there's ways you can... There are multiple ways you can accomplish something like that, right? I can't think of the method. Fuck out of my Vitrium radius. Can I please actually hit the timing? Right, myopic munitions. Ow. Oh, oh, Jesus. Nitro. Use your operator, please. Thank you. I didn't hit my invincibility in time. There's so many enemies in this radius right now that it's a bit of a struggle. The Call is so underutilized. I think it's a really good track, but... all the time? Yeah, that's fair. What the... Okay. So long as you have a Lich? Yeah, because you can open the... I'm a touch you cool kid. What if I just say no? I think I'm safe if I just say no, right? We really need to pop another Vitrium in, or another juice in. Load up more eye drops. Only Nitro can do that? Yeah, exactly. No idea how to play Archimedia well. Honestly, I feel like over time I just kind of got used to the bullshit of it and learned how to just kind of play around it. The question for me is, will Temporal Archimedia be something that busts my balls for like the first 2 months and then I get good at it, or is it just going to be horrendous forever? You doing EDA? Yeah, we're currently on the last mission of it. I'm going to have to tweak my Lizzie after this too, because the headshot conditional buff reliance is kicking my ass enough that I don't want to do it anymore. I'll swap it for Crux or something. I loved it. I thought that it was fun, minus, like, my main issue is I feel like Hell Scrub, like, constricts your survival too much. It seems like they reduced the drop rate there of stuff. My main thing is I hope, like, once I get a lot of the stickers, I think that the stickers are going to make it a much more fun game mode overall. Nitro, I'm pretty far from you, so say leave Swoonardi and he'll teleport.
Run him with the Necromech. He might be our only damage option at this point.
I just use Merciless. I could probably swap it for Merciless too, honestly. Also, Crux is additive with mods, I believe, but it's 300%, which is a lot. At max stack, it's 300%. Very, very good Arcane. One of the few Arcanes that actually, like, challenge the dominance of the Steel Path Arcanes.
Here, I'm here.
My Shield Gate dog is down. A flat status like Arcane Avenger. That would definitely be cool, but I don't know if we'll ever get it, to be honest. I'm not going to be activating my headshot buff, so we're just going to roll with it. Jam out. Play Guitar Hero. Like what? Yeah, like Crux was a big buff to a lot of weapons, and it's just a really fun arcane overall. Say that again. I like how he's red because of myopic munitions. Guys, look, it's the creature. They reddened him to make him scarier. It's like that one picture of Alex Jones after that weight loss program where he's just more red in the after picture. 5,000 heat procs. What is staggering me? I need to actually watch the boss's attacks. I forgot this boss is actually good and he's actually telegraphed. That hit me because I'm an idiot. Can I target him with my 2? He might not care. I don't think he cares. You can also just like repeatedly bait him into going for that close range swipe to just kind of make him like not do any or not do much. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat that much right now. I'm trying to get this guy to as many heat procs as possible. We're almost at 1,000. We have the constant eczema spawn modifier, which is a bit cancer, but I don't think either of us are playing crowd control frames, so we'll survive.
Not the crowd control would actually, work against eczema spade.
That's why I said we'll survive, because we're not using crowd control frames.
Oh, I thought you meant that as a downside.
Or Incarnate would go nuts. True. Then I'm going to be sparsely reading the chat until this guy's dead.
Bang, 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 bang.
You bitch, you bitch! I didn't tech it, but I'm good. Managed to get the invincibility Ripper's Wail off while I was in my shield gate.
Thankfully enough, ironically enough, the fucking Mr. always dropped in health and energy orbs, just didn't what's kept my mech alive.
Balling out, balling out. I'm gonna wait for him to do his little detonation.
Oh, he's pulling me in, he's pulling me in!
King Jade Light Eximus, fuck off. He's just a hand, too. Thank God that we don't have a white mechanic on the regular version of this boss. I didn't tech it in time, shit. This is not going well at all because of my lack of base damage. I've learned the hard way that I should not have played into this strategy. It seemed like it was working fine, but it really ain't no more.
Getting queer.
Die, 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 die. Okay, nope, the pants died. And I was looking at the pants, so I almost died. Bird 3 carrying, true. Ow,
I can
fuck.
range damage on my fucking force is starting to want because I have to get him real close and I can't actually hit him at that distance.
Okay, damage opportunity. DPS, DPS, DPS. Get my invincibility up.
No! I can't DPS while in the air!
Is Warframe done bugging out? Temporal Archimedes is apparently still broken, but I've learned my mistake. I've learned my mistake, DE, please. What works against the fragments without an incarnate? Honestly, mostly weapons that are strong with like headshot bonuses and crits. Because like whenever he opens up, the orbs inside of him up your crit tier and count as like a weak point. So they're very good for that. High rate of fire weapons also excel. Also, what happened to ETA? Currently, the last mission is bugged and will kick you if you're in a squad. Murmur are weak to rad. Yep, rad and electric are their two weaknesses.
Got him.
Nice.
You've done quite well.
Yippee!
Damage taken 44%. Damn.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
All right. I'm sorry for everyone's messages I've missed. You are now, if there was something you typed that you wanted me to see, now is the time. Shit. Please, something good. Nitro, get your ass over.
Coming.
Touch me? No. I got a fucking Forge Blue! This game sucks. Give me all your plat. Real. We're giving this guy a fire guitar. I'm not sure yet. I'm guessing it'll be revealed in the temple conversations, though. Barmites do stack. Interesting. I gotta change this to Merciless or some shit, dude.
I use Quaking Hand on my...
I have on Hammer Shot. I could probably honestly just drop it for aptitude. And then just take Crux, because it's only on weak point hit, so it's not going to be nearly as bad. Plated around, baby. Let's go. Potential's miles above other weapons. That's interesting. I've enjoyed it a lot as I've been playing with it, but I haven't like done a ton with it other than just Here, before we leave the Sanctum, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up the Netracell just to do it.
Are we heading out then?
We'll only have one charge, so Nitro hasn't unlocked ETA, so I guess he technically has more than one, but
Let me just find my Vesper.
the ranged Mercy is infinite, as in infinite distance? Because I thought that you had to be within 20 meters of an enemy to trigger it. That's what the wiki says, at least, that you can't use the alt fire without an enemy within a certain... I wonder if it counts any enemy. That's interesting.
If you're standing next to like a guy or something, you can do it infinitely. That'd be funny.
Oh, the loadout things for EDA? Yeah, I only just didn't take Powerless, because Powerless is cancer.
Give me 1 second real quick.
Take Excalibur for this.
I wouldn't want Lloyd distracted. Pity when people are too proud.
Or is it too boosted? Honestly, Melee Influence is one of those things where, like, yeah, it's really, really good. I actually have it on my Excalibur currently, but I feel like it hurts the identity of the Exalted weapons, but it also makes them competitive. Undeniably, it's a very helpful thing to have. You can play it like it's Doom Eternal. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm excited to actually get a decent amount of Escapists and see what its potential is. Oh, this is the Solstice Daedalus shoulders. They come around during Christmas time. That's the whole armor set I have on. Is the... Well, except for my legs. I think I have Emugi Prime on down there, but... Christianity beam? Yeah, I'm like Bible, man. Nitro's taking his sweet time as always, doing his nails and all that other gay shit.
I have to fucking set up my pistol lick.
I have to lock you in the basement.
I mean, that is not mutually inexclusive.
Potential of this gun. Yeah, I'm honestly pleasantly surprised by all of the unique Coda weapons. That everyone's using it. People were already using it. Like...
I was thinking.
You know what, here. I'm going to just get up and take a piss real quick. Give me like a minute while Nitro's just doing this shit. You guys can plot my downfall. I'm actually going to give you permission this time. I'll be back shortly.
Simplicity, you know? Nothing complicated upstairs. No demons.
All right, everyone, we're back. I see the chat is very having a great time at the moment. Molly, why did you?
What'd she do?
She has moved.
Where is she?
She's just closer to my chair. Ugh. Sorry, Molly, you got to take a brief migration so I can sit back close to my desk. We're being... Nitro, did you just tell them to do this, or did everyone just collectively agree to be quiet?
I think my mic wasn't working, so I think they were just quiet.
Okay, everyone's just being quiet. All right, I'll just let you all do your thing then. Fair enough. Everyone's just opting to be quiet.
No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking a Netra cell without them.
Minor augment. Huh, interesting. Live quiet reaction.
Only one way out of the anchor hold.
Velimir is slash procking his allies. Hey, yo. Very cool stream. Man, I wonder where chat went. They're being pretty quiet today. Untraceable, my beloved. I say it all. That's true. People don't have anything nice to say about my stream, so I can get why they just be quiet. Barely saw a bubble. Damn. I need to pee. Look, we're doing the boring part. You're fine to get up for a second. Martin, now he's back. 250 bot views. True. Y'all got silence.
Oh, it's a fucking... What was that sound?
Oh, hi, Grusling.
It's like, oh, I can't fucking replicate it anymore. I think it was like a fucking Grusling or some shit. It was like fucking...
I love your stream. Thank you. At least someone's speaking with me. My chat and I are no longer on speaking terms after they gooned it too hard or something. Gonna play Forever Winter. Oh, I've heard that game's pretty good. My brother Hunter's talked about it quite a bit. But,
it's
see you,
Forever Winter,
Sci-Fi.
aka what I thought Iowa was.
It snowed again the other day. It's like, dude, can we just be fucking over with it, please?
Yeah, wait till like late April or some shit.
Your stream is amazing background noise. Okay, I have to ask. For those of you who are watching my stream in the background right now, first of all, hi, I see you. I'm in your house. Second of all, do you guys ever have a moment where you're listening to my stream in the background and then you just kind of zone back in the middle of me saying some outrageous shit? Does that ever happen? Are you ever just like watching and then you're like, what the fuck did he just say? And you stop and lock in on the stream for a minute? Hi, and yes, welcome. I do appreciate all of you who just have me on in the background. I do the same thing with, like, Spike and a couple of my other friends when they stream. Quite a bit, fair enough. The first paw chop incident. I'd probably get scared, too. And give overshields now? Oh, yeah, I thought that they had buffed it in the patch notes. The paw drop at 25. I feel called out. Now, it's same with, like, people who watch my videos in the background. It's funny because, like, I was going to do a joke bit in a video where I'd have no visuals for, like, an entire minute to see how many people noticed. But...
You have to do it, like, yeah, not after the first minute, obviously, but...
Vulcan is kind of Mr. Hands. I'm still alive and I haven't broken any laws, so... Gets me back to reality? Yeah, fair enough.
The problem with Mr. Hands is it wasn't his horse.
Real?
Okay, but unironically, that was one of the big issues about it.
I mean, yeah, they were trespassing, but it was also kind of important that the state of, I think it was Washington, had no laws to stop people from doing that to animals at the time. But that's besides the point.
The only way, like I said, the only way they could do anything about it is because he was trespassing and it wasn't his horse. If it was his horse and he wasn't trespassing, they wouldn't have been able to do shit. Which, I mean, they still aren't able to, but, like, you know.
I think that because there was also, you need to switch to a Sabuchi stream for a minute. Why? Is he currently live? Mr. Hooves? Fucking hell. Do the Bible Blast? Alright, hit him. Bible Blast. Got him. I love how this waypoint getting stuck to the middle of my screen is still a bug. This has been in the game for so long now.
Yeah, so we're not
just
gonna
to
get up.
test people. While sitting on the toilet or going to sleep. So going to sleep is something that people admit a lot, and I actually think that's kind of surprising. Like, here, you know what? We're gonna do this again, just out of curiosity. How many people here watch my videos to fall asleep? Do we have anyone at the moment? I get the comment fairly often, but I don't know about anyone in my chat currently that does it. No? Well, if no, then I'm assuming anyone who doesn't say yes is no. Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
Not your vids, but your stream. Oh, yeah, see, we have a few. We have a few. You're too crazy. Like, my streams, I can see how that would be a problem. My videos, though. Like, personally, I'll admit I don't get it. I touch myself to your stream. You people, I can't. I can't with y'all motherfuckers. But I find it surprising, because I think my voice is really annoying.
I mean, it's not, but like, you know.
Not work for people in Railjack. I haven't played Railjack since the reset, so don't stop talking. I'm almost there. Almost where? Are you driving to work, Idan? That's all I'm going to interpret this as.
The bombshell. Okay.
God damn it. Never forget the time on Spike's stream where Spike asked, "Where's Idan?" And I told Spike he died in a rocket strike. Oh my god. To listen to no lewd. I don't know. I think my voice is super annoying. I'm just gonna be honest with you all. LMAOP. Yeah, that's the funny thing too, because you thought it was really funny, and Spike was super uncomfortable. It was so fucking funny because I was like, I know I did well to know he will think this joke is funny, but Spike did not think it was funny. Bro, fishing for compliments? Genuinely, no. I think my voice is annoying. I've talked about this before, but when I make videos, I kind of have to detach myself from the fact that it's me talking. Like, when I listen to my own videos or streams, it doesn't feel like I'm the one that made them, because there's such a disconnect between me, like, how I sound to me and how I sound, in videos. Fishing for insults? I don't have to do that. Those just happen. They're easy to fall asleep to. I mean, I appreciate that some people think that. I don't get it, personally. I'll just be honest with you all. But you detach yourself via transference? Yes. No, I've always found my voice to be fairly annoying, especially with, like, my audio quality control is really bad. A lot of my... I've been on my ongoing battle with my, my audio issues, right? Of, you know, making sure that I have a consistent volume and, like, things like that. It just... I can't do it, dude. I'm so bad at dealing with my audio. What? Why does it... Okay, I'm guessing that the zone is just bugged. Is he in his normal spot? Isn't he normally up here? Well, we might be... No, I think we're soft locked.
What?
I think we're bugged. I think the Necromite's in the floor.
I have Exalted Blade if you need.
That's the thing. We don't know where he is. He's just somewhere in the radius.
Codex scanner?
Maybe? I don't know if they appear on the Codex scanner.
Do they have a weak point? Because I have Vesper.
On their own voice. I mean, I get that, but I don't know. For me, a lot of it's also just, like I said, audio quality control problems. Is the game working yet? Depends on what you mean by working. Dude, I think he just fucking dipped. What the fuck?
I'm almost there.
You need an AoE weapon? He's 40 meters into the ground. I don't think any AoE weapon could reach him.
Infinite punch ones like Fluxus. Actually,
They
I have
typically
Fluxus.
have limited range. Like, Exalted Blade is only 37.5 meters.
Oh, fuck.
Even if it's your favorite. I think also part of it, Zenith moment, we don't even know where the Might is. What are the odds you'd actually hit him? Hello?
I found him.
Wait.
He was right here. He wasn't in the floor.
How? Oh my fucking god.
What?
Do you guys see the map? Do you guys see the problem
Oh,
here?
no!
I took a different route and the tiles overlapped. Are you fucking with me? I don't... That is such a rare circumstance. I didn't even think that could be what's happening. I got fucked over by the waypoint because I was close enough to the zone that it didn't show me the right route to it. Bruh. That's rough. That's rough.
Babe, he's right there once again.
I mean, he wasn't right there because I wasn't in the same room as him. The game just was lying and telling me I was. And we're really stupid. It's... God damn it. Anyways, about the voice thing. I think a big part of it, too, is that you sound deeper to yourself than you do to other people. Because I've talked about this before. Your voice travels through the air and through the bones in your skull whenever you talk. So you sound deeper to yourself than other people.
Yeah, I sound really weird on fucking anything that isn't like... Yeah, what he just said, actually.
So thinking non-Euclidean geometry, too. What if I don't have bones? I mean, if you're like an invertebrate, if you're like a starfish or something, then... I don't know. I guess I have no experience in that area. You sound hot, cool kid. Well, prepare to be disappointed, you fucking freak.
There he is.
Nitro, don't encourage...
Yes.
Do you have cartilage?
I don't know, on Tuesdays, maybe.
You just have to make your voice be heard by everyone's bones, too. Nitro, where are you? Why is nothing spawning in the radius? Enemy intensity increasing, head ass. I think my friend... why do my friends associate with me? Fair enough. Freaks the lot of you terminally so. Yeah, your death will be a mercy. Game is back up and running, no issues. ETA is not playable, but the game is... The rest of the game is, it seems.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
Well, the end of... the moral of this discussion is I don't particularly like the sound of my own voice, and I wonder why I even make visuals for my videos when 90% of my viewers watch them in the background. Just did one now. Did they finally fix it? Because I've heard if you're in a multiplayer lobby, it was still broken. Let me look. The PSA is up. I'll see if they've added anything to it. I've been a bit busy with this, so I haven't had time to test it myself yet. Out of the sanctum. It's mainly fair. Nothing interesting goes on in these anyways. Just getting soft lock after every mission I did. Yeah, that happened to me too. Nitro, hurry the fuck up.
Damn it, okay. Nothing in here.
No, I'm down. Like, hurry. Wait, Arcocanid? Okay, we're good. I'm saved. Okay, we got one good thing, I guess. Her saying fuck broke the game? Probably. Let me read the PSA real quick. Whoopsie tee, real and true. Possible temporal Archimedia issues. What does this say? Preventing players from progressing through the third mission of Temporal Archimedia in a squad. Due to the later hour, a fix may not be deployed until Monday morning. As a result, we recommend waiting to play the game mode until this can be addressed. But it appears to not have stuck for all players. We recommend avoiding Temporal Archimedia until we have a more robust fix. Okay, so yeah, it is just broken.
Damn.
Means passing is way easier, actually. I'm gonna be honest, this has been a mindfuck for me with this. If your voice sounds different to you than other people, how do singers know what note they're singing? Like, if anyone here has any knowledge of this, because they were in choir or something, is there like a way you compensate for that? How does that work exactly? I've always been like once I learned that that's the case, it's like, how in the fuck does that, how do you do that? Everyone gone home. Auto-tune. It says currently it doesn't matter. They probably won't fix it until tomorrow.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Happy.
To report that all my good jokes...
Just less muddy? Oh, okay. Not the tone? Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. Also, the post said that they had attempted a fix today, and it didn't work. So yeah, the Bass Assist is a very good weapon. I quite like it. How are you doing, Molly? You're back on the burrito blanket. My dog's just hanging out, the stupid bitch that she is. Sorry, I bumped my mic there when I leaned back up. I feel like it'd probably be best to try and unlock a few of the upgrades before I go into EDA or ETA, but dude, holy shit, these things are boring. You know what? Here, let me go into the mall. The question is, do you want to try and join me with this, or just have me do it alone because of the risk of it breaking?
I'm gonna break it. I just don't want to break for you. I'm more than willing to try.
What is...
Okay, so the timeline is a...
Why am I getting
mess.
this dialogue again?
Young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous...
You don't live in the back room? No. I've been using my orbiter for long enough, all my stuff is there. Yeah, why am I getting this again?
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
I have Kome, Wukong, and Mag. Carrick, Cernos, and Cinta. Kraken, Aephurus, and Oclado. Glaive is like the only good thing I have, I'm gonna be honest. Here's what I'm thinking. Gonna take this as a potential save. We're gonna take Mag and Glaive, and then honestly, my other items do not fucking matter. I have heat on this, apparently. What do I even have on this, actually? Molten Impact is just kind of here, I guess. I don't know why that's like that. The defense is the shortest one. Yeah, funnily enough. I think that's Kraken is unironically my best slot for this. Kraken and Carrick. Actually, I have... Cernos is... Is Proboscis Cernos considered a variant? Damn it, it isn't. That's unfortunate. Velimir will kill you? Oh boy. My Kraken isn't even particularly, or my Carrick isn't even particularly good. I probably have some dumb shit on here, but... You know, actually, that's fair. If I'm playing Mag, Cinta might be a good, Why did I type Mag? You know, actually, is Mutilist a variant? Or is it also a separate weapon? It is a separate weapon. Thought so. Just wanted to be sure. Team will handle the rest. True. Always exterminate survival defense. No, they tweaked it to be like last week. I think it's also Legasite Harvest. Cinta. What's my art gun? This might be the main way that I actually deal with the fucking boss. I think I'm going to at least attempt it solo just to see what things are like.
Velimir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Legasite Harvest. I'm gonna take this just in case Velimir kills me. Exterminate.
Why can't the robotic companion sentinels equip the what's link mods?
Huh?
Can sentinels not equip link mods?
No, they cannot. That's a beast companion thing.
But it works the other way around.
Sure, we'll take this one. That's fine. Powerless is gonna be so ass. Like I said, it's super tanky. That's what I'm afraid of. I don't really have any solid weapons for it, so I'm just gonna have to play like a total coward until I can get my abilities. You can't even use your operator until you do that.
A legacyte under the precise conditions outlined in my model, we should see something. I don't know what.
Cool.
I'll know it when I see it.
Does the Tetrot mourn its lost children?
Oh wait, yeah, I can't use transference. There's not anything in it. DLSS and FSR. I think Steve said that they're going to eventually. Heavy weapon modifier combined? Presumably not. It'd be funny if they could, though. Okay, I just have to be very careful. I have to be very careful of those guys. This is the thing that makes this environment suck, unironically. It's the fucking Venomous Eximus units. What even heat procced me? I'm with Minerva. People said Velamir kills you. Is that on the second mission? I might have fucked up. Wait, no. Right, I forgot. It's bugged. Minerva talks in the first mission instead of Velamir. Oh, so you can slide on the bike by taking a sharp turn and hitting control. If you're not going straight ahead, you'll start sliding. Of FSR. Yeah, I had read about that in an article about the improvements it brought. Funnily enough, I'm actually not going to speed up Kalimos because I want to try and get my abilities first. Because, I mean, I'm Mag. My survivability is my abilities. Harden Up is helping out, though. One more? Nice. I bounced that off the floor. That felt cool. Ow, ow, stop. Where's that Jade Light motherfucker? Ow. Son of a bitch. We're fine, don't worry about it. My question is, will the Glaive be my best option? Or will it be Cinta? He has Overguard from Bolstered Belligerence? What? Hope it doesn't bug out. Thanks for stopping by. Could you please perish? Thank you. I'm scared. I'm scared. Just to put it lightly, I'm scared. Build up some galvanized stacks on Cinta real quick. Okay, this is I might have to actually dip out of this and take Fortifier purely to deal with this if this is too oppressive. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's actually pretty... That's alright. Well, the damage attenuation's kicking in, and it's now not alright.
No. I had to say it, huh?
Ow, what the fuck staggered me, bro? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Which of the Liches are good as allies? If you want my honest opinion, not really any of them. Their abilities are alright, but they can't be given modded weapons, and so that really hurts their viability. Also, yeah, Bolstered Belligerence is a silly modifier that should not work on several things that it works on. The last Legacyte, be careful. Oh, yeah, because we have the evolution thing, right? Where each time we kill a Legacyte, the enemies gain new abilities. I gotta be careful about that. We're in the dinosaur room. Let's fucking go. Nope, I did not tech it in time again. Shit. On call is the play anyways. Yeah, having a regular crew member with like a really good modded weapon is generally the way to go. Actually, speaking of, I gotta get my boy. Well, my boys, rather. Better call. Be prepared to be hammered in your reproductive organs. Okay, they do have some good voice lines, so there is that.
Also later.
Nitro, we're locked. But yeah. Anyways. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, I'm so... Dude, Venomous Eximus, I feel like this game mode has made me realize just how bad they are from a balance perspective. Venomous Eximus units can literally spawn on top of you in certain environments, which is an instant death. I am so scared of them whenever I see one. Because it will just... That's just it. Literally, it's lights if that happens. You're done. Be like the Blitz. I wish that they would, have some other... Like, I get the idea of you have to keep your distance, but they can spawn on top of you or, like, emerge from around corners you couldn't have seen them from, and there's no counterplay. You just die. Die in 1 picoseconds? Yeah, exactly. They are basically, you need to have Overguard or Status Immunity. Even then, I don't think Status Immunity would matter because it deals a toxin damage over time, too. But, like, I remember Sabuchi tested it at one point. If you get procced by a Toxin Eximus while you're in your Operator, it is literally impossible to not die to it if it deals enough damage. There's one of them. Come on, Kalimos. I meant to grab the thing for you, but I fucked it up. Got skill issued, bro. Real and true. I'm gonna be honest with you all. I haven't played Elden Ring, but I think that, like, I agree with my friend Phoenix on this, because they have. Elden Ring's returning of skill issue culture to the internet was one of the worst things that has happened to video games in ages. You can't genuinely criticize anything without being told that you're bad.
Honestly.
Where is he? Oh, he turned invisible. Oh, where? Oh, I was gonna say, like, the fuck? Why can't I magnetize him? There we go. I'm so fucking lucky that I got Glaive, dude. This thing is carrying me so hard. That take is a skill issue? Real.
Devouring the Teklot's young here. Can you blame it for wanting to change history?
I gotta be careful. I don't know what fuck shit enemies are gonna get their hands on now, but... to respond if you're quick enough. The thing is, that's only 1 second. It takes 1 second for that to deal damage. That's the scary thing. You have 1 second to react, and then you're dead. With all the new stuff going on, that's fair. There's been a lot of changes in the last year or so. Also, my opinion, I think that the Toxin Eximus should work like the Jade Light, where it ramps up the longer you're near it. It starts really low and deals progressively more damage. Because as it stands, that will just rock your shit instantly. I don't even know what killed me. That is just how it be in Warframe these days, honestly. To their knowledge or just luck. I think that there are times where you can have a skill issue in Warframe, absolutely. Like, if you're fighting something like, for example, fighting the Fragmented one, most deaths to the Fragmented one are skill issues. It's actually a very balanced boss overall. But I do agree that while the majority of deaths in Warframe are some jank shit or just not knowing that something could happen. Warframe's mechanical skill demand on the player is fairly low, all things considered. What the fuck? Dude, I'm just losing my shields instantly. What is even hitting me?
Maybe this is one of them skill issues.
I mean, I'm alive, but... Grenade flashbacks. I mean, that's true, but I feel like in the modern state of Warframe, there is so much random shit that can insta-kill you. Velamir? True. He's a fucking plant. Undercover operative, even. I wonder if we get more proto-frames, what they'll actually do. I like how they worked Minerva and Velamir being able to help you into this environment. So... Ow. There are no enemies around for that. Wrong button. He's using his cold wave and hitting you. Oh, is that it? That's funny. Conclave. Thank God that thing died. I think that was a Venomous Eximus. Might have been a Jade Light. Didn't exactly see it, but Does this mean he can also hurt me in the defense mission? Because that could be really bad.
Oh.
Like to talk about their birthday? Yeah, for whatever reason, it just seems like they don't want to talk about it, ever. Nope, not Kaith summon. Air support charge. I need callback. Don't I have on Pack Leader? Why the fuck is my Panzer so close to dead? Damn. Oh, right, because it's on melee hits. It's not based on damage anymore. Only this one? Interesting. Oh, wait, that's a clone? How was he active all the way that far out? Someone said be careful on the last Legasite, so I'm curious what's so different about him. I see him, I see him. Eyes on, moving in. He's fucking just immediately staggered me. Okay. I'm not building up my power throw because I'm bad. There we go. Come on. Fucking A. Grab him.
Okay. Didn't expect those results, but... Okay, I know what to do next.
For the actual colors that each slot is by default, that would be nice. Alright, we're leaving, we're leaving. First mission complete. Now it's on to fucking sealed armor, which is gonna fuck up my glaive abuse. Skill issue from the Legasite. I got Mesa, massive W. If you put Fortifier on your regulators and walk into this bolstered belligerence mission, you are actually gonna be invincible. 2 Amber Shards. This game hates me. Like, malfunction just then? Perhaps. I killed 15 Scaldra, baby. Let's go.
Before I can explain why we're here, I need to explain Void Emergence and its effects on temporal cohesion.
Right, powerless. I fucking forgot. I gotta be careful.
You sweat the details, and I'll stick to dismantling tech rock.
I also find it funny that, yeah, Velimir and Minerva are backwards currently. Nope, get out of there, get out of there. I hate that if your Warframe gets staggered while you're an operator, it'll carry over when you transfer back. I just realized, do Velimir's or Minerva's kills count? I'm assuming they don't. Wait, I'm getting corrosive procs. Oh, right, no, it's the Afervon thing. I was like, is she damaging me? No, right, it's the, they have the Afervon one where they blow up. That makes sense. Spawn your Spectres. Will they take away from my kill count? For Powerless? Let's see. Is she using the Mars? Not a great weapon. Paul, I need you to attack him. I need to see. No, they do count. Okay, cool. So Spectres do contribute to getting Powerless to go away. Okay, cool. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Thank you. I'm still not letting you touch me, but thank you for the suggestion. They're chilling in the acid. He's a banker. It's fine if he dies. Every Cool Kid stream got the sexual harasser. I just realized this is sealed armor, and I do not give a shit. This thing genuinely just seals so much damage. They take ages to kill. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't entirely know. They're finicky damage attenuation enemies, right? So it's like, what's good against finicky damage attenuation enemies? Usually crit weapons, in my experience. When were the last sex bots here? It's been so long. When Idan and Zaki said they were going to destroy the sex bots, they actually meant it. I haven't seen one in ages.
Yeah.
I kind of miss the sex bots. They were really funny. This is a very dangerous area to enter because there could be a Venomous down here. Come on, one more. He's got a slash proc. Oh, we're good. Okay. Did supply caches even give you anything extra or, like, good on this? Or am I just going to make the mission harder if I activate this? It's been a while, yeah. I miss them, dude. I miss the sex bots. Power throw, my beloved. pro tip to everyone here, the mod Power Throw is multiplicative like Roar, or it's kind of like Roar and Eclipse in them. So Power Throw is very, very good on glaives. It just requires you to do this annoying thing where you have to hold E before it gets back to you to chain the throw. Treated that burger? What the f... I'm not answering that, actually. Never mind. They take a minute. Yeah, that's true. Legosites are a bitch. I'm so lucky I got a really good damage weapon for this. You have no idea. Just try and get them all in one spot. There we go. Guaranteed arcane. I know about... My thing is, like, is it just the regular arcane? Like the, like you would get from a regular supply cache? It doubles the kill requirement. That's a mission-specific modifier. We don't currently have that modifier. We have sealed armor. Because that was last week's mission modifier. I misinputted there and just... Yeah, I guess you all saw what happened. It doesn't need elaboration. He just teleported. Fuck out of here with that shit. Shut it down as Vayhex theme song. Fair enough. I hope they fix the Minerva and Velamir lines being backwards. It's really weird to me. Cache only needs 1 charge. I don't think that's true. Mine needed 2 when I did it yesterday. I think it's location dependent. There's one particular area right now that seems to be bugged and always require 1 charge. It's in one of the new subway tiles. Self-stagger tutorial. Wanting to buy Prime Sure-Footed. Say just detonate the bubble. It didn't hit anything. That was a complete waste. RIP. This is literally just like meta Warframe gameplay with the glaive. I'm sorry you all are watching. This has to be like the most boring fucking TDA ever to witness. I saw my own Wellspring and thought it was a Toxin Eximus, dude. Because of my Scaldra colors making it this energy color. Dude, I saw that. I was like, oh my god. It's lights.
Generic color. It makes me jump away every time. I was like, wait a minute. That's energy. Right.
We waiting for the survival. The survival went to defense. And honestly, the defense last week was very easy in my experience. Just went on HRT together. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, stop, stop. Widen that buffer. I need to be... Whenever you see those things appear around, you've got about 3 seconds to run before the Venomous Eximus emerges. Even more crazy numbers. Is there a shotgun version of that mod? I don't remember. What if you developed a fear for? What does that mean? There is? I don't think I've ever used it now that you mention it. A rational fear of Canadians. There is? Okay, cool. Ruin the color green for you? They certainly make it harder to deal with. The puncture procs. Fuck off. It's a shock Eximus of all things. He's not even doing that much damage. He's just poking me to get my damage down. Fuck you. Doesn't work on all primaries. Yeah, it'd be like that. Nope. He's trying to dodge me. Not allowed. Get fucked. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not, nope, nope, nope. I self-staggered? Okay, apparently yes, yes, yes. Oh! I'm fine, I'm fine. Just don't do what I did and you'll live. I know I may have lived, but that's not the point. Set this off. Boom. My mag bubble detonating is just doing no damage. I wonder if sealed armor is making it just not... Oh my god, I am so fucking lucky that that died. Oh, you have no idea how lucky that was. Holy shit. The glaive detonated like the fucking frame I stepped into his radius, dude. Oh, that would have been so bad. That's the shit I'm talking about, too. With just, he just was there in front of me. I had almost no time to react to that. Holy shit. Thank God I barely managed to kill him in time. I keep hitting the button way too early. There we go. Just they take no prisoners. I thought it was because the Canadians were, they would, like, act nice when they were so ruthless. You know, it's like the Canadian stereotype. They say sorry, and then they'd shell your position for 48 hours.
They were also the biggest users of gas, so we're talking about the World War I shit.
That's true. I'm Canadian. I'm gonna be honest, the Canadians are really polite stereotype as a fucking Canadian psyop.
Unironically.
They actually ran a poll from different international airlines and found that, weirdly enough, the nicest group of passengers were Americans, which shocked me a lot. Alright, mission 2 complete. Got Peely Pick Pack from EDA? Huh. I know you get one from this stage of TDA, but EDA? Another Amber Shard? Are you fucking serious? Alright, everyone.
Last order of business. Blair's concert tonight. It needs to happen. If Victor shuts it down, then there's no telling what it does to the time.
I just did the cool power slide and then boosted right into that fucking metal rod. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be rough, but I've got a strategy for this. Every Spectre I have... just throw them all. Alright, come on, champs. We got a concert to defend. Oh, right, the protector is bugged and doesn't walk around right now. Oh, I think the fucking shield drone is doing it, too. Right, I'm still on invite only. I was going to turn the rest of my game volume down and then max out my music. Right, I still have powerless. I don't really have any good way to deal with these, do I? That's gonna be bad for the second phase. Please, give me my fucking abilities! I might actually be powerless for the entire fucking mission. No shot. When in doubt, Glaive Prime. I don't... could it reach them? They're so far away. The AI are targeting the balloons, though. I'm scared of the Scream, right? So do I have any way to actually kill him reliably? Okay, yeah, I can. I just gotta get close. Dude, I need to have Magnetize when the Screamer shows up, I feel like. But yeah, they are going for the balloons. I just can't get too far away because my Spectres will follow me. And if I try to make them all hold position, they like to bug out. Also, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. We are off the perk 30 at the moment, as they say. Come on, dude, please. I need to get enough kills to get Magnetized. I don't think I'm going to. I think that Minerva and Velimir, they don't count, and they're being too efficient. I mean, I'm not complaining that the AI allies are good, but they are kind of fucking me over right now. Oh, this is scary. I'm not going to get enough.
Can't believe what's going on.
Okay, please God. I really hope Glaive can carry me through this.
Something is special about this moment. Can't let anything happen to Flare.
The show will go on. We'll make sure.
Fucking speaker! Okay, we're good, we're good. I was gonna say there's no way he's gonna kill me. Oh, but everyone's leaving Flare! That's what I was afraid of, is if I was away for too long, all my Spectres would follow me. Can you not use your arc gun? I can, but I don't think it would be faster. Okay. We're good. I've never actually seen it reach Flare. I've never seen the Screamer kill them. Just popped in to say hi. Hey, Mango. Thanks for stopping in. Are fucking great. I actually think the Screamer is a fun mechanic. You just get a Demolisher every 3 rounds. Once again, I am so lucky I got this thing. You inspired others' videos. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about Dot Banda's video? I've spoken with them on a few occasions. They also helped with a lot of information I'm using for a video I'm making. Because they're Caliban and Residual and Theorem Arcane's videos. We're thinking of the same person. Had a lot of information that was helpful for me figuring things out for making summons overpowered. I have a lot of things in making summons overpowered that I don't think I've ever heard anyone discuss before, though. Also, yeah, I agree, Mango. It makes me very sad it's not in the official EP. I hope they bring it over there eventually. So here, I'll let you guys want a little bit of a sneak preview of something funny that's going to be in making summons overpowered. I'll give you all a bit of a sneak peek by bringing this up. So, although it calls them Temple because Temple is their stage name, Flair's band was Temple and the Rippers. So, minor spoiler, but you guys will find this funny. So making summons overpowered revolves around a few different items, most notably Summoner's Wrath, which increases summoner damage, and Theorem Infection, which lets you give elements to your summons as well. You want to know what the game counts as summons? Void Armageddon turrets. Void Armageddon turrets benefit from Theorem Infection and from Summoner's Wrath. They can also be given weapon buffs like Chroma's Vex Armor if you're standing near them, and they can be given buffs like Nourish. So my strategy is Chroma with Thermal Sunder's Augment. Did you make a video about that? So my old video for making the Argosian turrets overpowered does still exist, but they are so much better now. Because of the summoner items and stuff, they are ridiculously good. Like, I'm talking, the machine gun turret will one-tap enemies. So that will be in the video, among a shit ton of other things. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I fell. Hi, bitch. We're good. Back to the middle, back to the middle. If you think about the implications. I think, so I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not going to explain it in depth, but I think that I think Temple is Flare, like from a canonical standpoint. Like, it's not like the others where they were made on a batch of a Warframe that already existed. I think that the first ever Temple was Flare, as opposed to it being the other way around. Metal Stream in a rock mission? Yeah, fair enough. Can I be in the video? In what capacity? Made a frame based on them. I don't want to, like, I have more evidence for that claim, but I don't want to spoil the conversations. We did it, everyone. We did it. I got a Crimson and a Tau Forged Crimson. We are so back. We are so back. Have I been in a video yet? I mean, Wally? Is that you? Wait a minute. You even have the profile picture and everything. It's Wally. Guys, holy shit. I got none of the new arcanes. What's in my sticker pack? Wally is in the chat.
Holy shit.
I only got one that I didn't have already. Well, that's rough. Give me a Tau purple? Damn. What's the Wally lore? Wally is a Vermink that lives in my Dormizone. I don't need to do Nightwave for weeklies anymore. I finished it, so... Bye. See ya, Mango. Thanks for stopping by. And in your chat? Yeah, apparently. Hello, Wally. I think I'll do the 1999 track. Unfortunately, it's easier to do solo because the progress isn't shared. They just want Nitro to... Actually, what are you doing, Nitro?
I was trying to refashion my Kubro in preparation for the ETT or ED, whatever the fuck. The,
ETA.
Yeah.
Dude, them making it called Temporal Archimedia makes me mad because I'm a Midwesterner, and because of, like, I don't have much of an obvious accent, but a thing that happens with, like, Midwesterners generally is pronouncing T like a D, and it's like ETA or EDA. I have to make sure I'm, like, very articulate when I say it, because I replace T's with D's all the time. It's just how I talk. Well... what was it was kill so many Scaldra, right? I think that was the first challenge. T's with D's? Yeah, exactly, D's nuts. To get the stronger life form. True. I'm familiar with that strategy, but haven't bothered doing the, like, every antigen and mutagen thing. Double check. Yeah, kill Scaldra. I've made surprisingly decent progress. Midwesterner? Yeah, I live in Iowa. This isn't a secret. Oh, thinks this is a blueprint? I don't think so. I'm guessing Albrecht brought back the experimental batch that was Site 09 with him. The same way for you? Not necessarily. It's mostly if, good night, thank you for stopping by. I think it's mostly, like, words where a T is in the middle of the word. Not a word that starts with T, but if it's in the middle of the word, then yeah. Now we're cooking with gas.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well,
And really good. Yeah, Temple is an incredibly good Warframe.
you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Just stole Ballas's work. Ballas, I'm not sure if Ballas made Sight. He made most of the Warframes, but we know he didn't make all of them. Like Titania was made by the one Archimedean lady, so... I guess it's probably safe to assume that it was Ballas, unless we're ever told otherwise, though.
You're gonna help me with some Void Angels in a bit.
Do you have a challenge for them or something?
And then the 3 puzzles in Diverity shouldn't be hard.
Huh? You're kind of hard to hear.
3 puzzles in Diverity, and then what's it? Fucking 5 Void Angels.
3 puzzles in Duviri is a challenge that kind of sucks, honestly.
Oh, is it only 7 puzzles, or?
They're just really finicky to get to spawn. On the bell, you should get new notifications. Yeah, when I upload once a month. I was originally thinking of doing another Weird and Obscure before I released Making Summons Overpowered. Did I finish it? I did. But I was considering doing another Weird and Obscure first, but I just, like, nah. I think I just want to go all in on the big project. That's my current thought process. I still want to do an April Fool's video, but I don't know if I'll have the time to fit it in, honestly. Because I really want to hammer out Making Someone's Overpowered, but it's going to be such a fucking long video, dude. I'm talking over an hour and a half, definitely. Let you put Hush on Neutralizer. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, okay, fine. I guess I'm leaving. 720% damage. Yeah. Also, yeah, Lavos primed himself. Who he was built by, I don't think is brought up. I'll watch a 5-hour one. I don't expect it to be that long, but I chose the wrong bird. The fact that you can fail this is so stupid to me.
Chose the wrong what?
Okay, which one is the wrong one of these two? These are both stupid. He was stroking it. What the fuck is this shit? The first one is wrong? Damn, dude. Cloning is an ethical dilemma. That's why she gets mad? Son of a bitch. I hate you, Abby.
Maybe it's because they're already getting cloned to some shit.
We can make them dance by rotating them. I'm sorry, epilepsy warning.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
75 containers. You know what that means.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Fish. Do I even have the right build on? I probably do.
What's the, can you get me, actual, cruise ships on Earth?
Yes, but only in a few of the higher level missions. I do still have on the right thing. Also, Cyto 9 and Lavos are both based on the same original concept, but they're not the same Warframe. Because, like, the Frumentarius, the original in-dev name, was reused for from Lavos to Cyto 9. Oh, that, I fucked up. I think I just got a really bad, or did something really stupid there. Because for those who don't know, Zaku's guns will actually consider the level of the enemy that they were stolen from, and maggots and miasmites spawn at a really low level a lot of the time. I don't know about the those specific ones, but like if you're on Deimos and you encounter a brood mother or something, they will just make your guns deal shit damage because all their maggots are level 1. Become Frumentarios. And mate's like, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you all. Comparisons between Cyto 9 and Lavos are stupid. Just straight up, I think that they're dumb. It's like saying that Ashe and Loki are the same because they both have invisibility. They're both very different and have one superficial similarity people latch onto, and it annoys me. This has been a thing in the Warframe community forever, but like people like to make comparisons for superficial like elements of Warframes when they're very different. Like Nidus and Inaros, I think is a very common one, where it's like, oh yeah, but they both have health. And it's like, okay, like, yeah, they both have no shields, but they're very different Warframes from a gameplay perspective. Aren't they? Look, Ashe versus Loki has been a debate since the game was new. It's been a thing forever. It's from back in 2019. Yeah, that was something I remember. They talked about that on the Tactical Potato interview, I think. Baruch is a worse Excal. That was a common thing, too. A lot of people were also saying that Cyto 9 made Ivara irrelevant, which was also ridiculous. Like, the Warframe community has this weird penchant to do stuff like that. Do a shorter cooldown period. Because I don't honestly know off the top of my head. Because melee influence is a tricky thing in general. Personally, it might be best to go to the wiki, because I've always used mine at max rank. So I honestly can't say for sure. Gyre was Volt 2. Same with Ureli, with Hydroid and Ureli. I think Influence might have a brief internal cooldown. I'm not entirely sure. It's non-refreshable, I know that much, but if it has an internal cooldown, it can't be that long. Because I know it doesn't have a listed cooldown, but some mechanics have Influence has a 15-second. Okay, so there is an internal cooldown, like, between activations. I could honestly just look this up. It'd be on the wiki, I imagine. With the Kome being hot garbage sentiment, I'll be honest, I think that's a take that... How do I put this? I don't agree with you at all, but only in particular contexts.
Situation's about to get proper mental.
Kome is super good in very specific environments, and she's not very good anywhere else. That's just kind of her unfortunate conundrum. It does not, because the buff timer thing is the duration Influence is active for. I don't remember there being a cooldown in the buff timer, or in the buff bar. But it can't refresh. Oh wait, is it being refreshable tied to its rank? Is that how that works? Anyways, about Kome. In Endless missions, she is overpowered as fuck. Like, in Endless missions, I think she makes a genuine argument for, like, the best Endless frame in the entire game, because she gets so absurdly powerful. It just takes such a long time to reach that point. Not refreshable at all. I'm gonna have to look at this later. Now I'm starting to get confused. I thought I knew how this worked, but maybe I don't. Is even more busted. I feel like the augment was very much a band-aid, honestly, but at the same time, it is what it is, right? Gotta break all these fucking containers. To actually become a Warframe. I feel like, yeah, like, Komei is weak at first, but gradually gets very, very strong. But when I say gradually, I fucking mean gradually. It takes a while for her to really start feeling powerful. I'd say at least an hour. Because, like, she is downright overpowered as shit if you are in there for long enough to get, like, a lot of decrees. But if you aren't...
Nathan over Umbral, basically.
If you aren't, then it's just not that impressive. Also, I don't have all the augments yet, because I was switching my Syndicate halves, so I don't have any opinions on them for now. My current plan is I want to, eventually, once I get all the augments and get all the Coda weapons, I'll do a sort of like a round 2 of Let's Talk Tech Rot Encore, where I'll go over those aspects that I had previously missed. Her long run problem. I've heard that it really helps alleviate it, but I've also heard that in multiplayer, it doesn't really fix it because teammates make it really hard to maintain. Never get value out of her. I don't even think she's, like, super niche, necessarily. She's just... Because, like, running endless missions is a valuable thing, because you have, you know, like, loot bonuses and stuff like that tied to them. So, like, there's still a big reason to do them. The problem is people don't have the time to do them. Like, it takes... A lot of people just don't have the free time when they, you know, they have jobs and things like that. So... My main issue with Komei, other than just the majority of the player base doesn't do the kind of content she's good at, more importantly, she's positioned towards new players when new players should not be doing the things that Komei is good at doing. Like, your goal as a new player should be to progress through the star chart, and Komei encourages you to sit in one spot, mission-wise, which is not what your goal is going to be, and not what it should be. Your goal should be completing the game, right? She also has access to a lot of advanced mechanics, like priming and a bunch of status effects, that new players will not know what they do or how to use them. Packets in the fucking ceiling.
It happens.
Is he gonna teleport to me if I move? Maybe? Oh, he's back. Okay. He left the ceiling. He left the ceiling. I got blood altered.
Now you know how it feels, I guess.
Yeah, the Vermink's revenge.
Do you think that's how Garuda pegged Bayrot?
I love the Party of Life instrumental. I also like it, yeah. He came alive above the neon ceiling. True. Are you hiding the Coda in your ceiling, cool kid? I assure you I am not. Well, might as well finish the mission and save my small disinfection progress. I wish Garuda would blood alter me. What?
Is that Bayrot?
No, that's why I'm confused. If it was Bayrot, that would be totally fine.
I got the big Corvus bug. Holy shit.
Epic. This particular room makes my GPU freak the fuck out. Felt like playing a game. Yeah, I feel like Octavia is honestly surprisingly underplayed for how brain-dead good she is. I feel like the value of her kit's just not immediately obvious, I guess.
I can't revive him, he's too big.
Aren't you the twin heck guy? What? I honestly expect this to be an elaborate D's Nuts joke setup, but I can't remember the guy's name, so I can't think of where this is going. Is Revenant boring? I think if you want to make him boring, he's easy to make boring. Like, here's the thing. This is going to be a take that a lot of you will find bizarre, but I will do my best to elaborate on it. If you want my honest opinion, Revenant is not necessarily that good. The main thing, at least not in the way most people play him, he removes death as a mechanic, and people are lazy enough that they don't want to learn how to counter it in other ways. It's easy to just hit 2 and not have to worry about it. Revenant does have some cool builds, like his laser, builds for his laser, or builds for his one-shot setup with his 3. There's cool stuff Revenant can do, but his 2 is just so... The benefits of it are so obvious, people just ignore everything else. Bump my microphone again, sorry. It's much closer to my face than I realized when I sat up there. At least she doesn't do anything. The main thing that makes Octavia so strong is that enemies shooting her mallet increases its damage, so she scales with enemy level really, really well. Your strategy with her is honestly throw down your 4, throw down your 1, and then just spam teabag to keep your invisibility up while your 3 is up. People overlook his other abilities. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Mesmer Skin is one of those things where I think you can outgrow it. Like, once you learn how to survive with other frames in other ways, you don't need Mesmer Skin. The problem is a lot of people don't ever get that far because the game doesn't explain things to them very well. So they just look to Revenant because he's the easy solution. What do you think about Rhino? Rhino's really good. He has some weird quirks about him I wish they would change. Like, he loses his overguard if he walks into a nullifier bubble or falls off the map, and I don't know why, because it doesn't work that way for anyone else. I think Frost might lose it in a nullifier bubble, but I don't think anyone else loses it when they fall off the map.
My ship's lights turned off. I didn't pay the power bill, apparently. What the fuck?
Rip. But overall, I think Rhino's still very good. Harden up. Too good to pass up, honestly. Tech rot with melee weapons. On a design level. It's questionable that they made it the way it was. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because that's how Iron Skin has always worked. I feel like that's not a justification, though. Like, I get what you mean, but just because it's always worked that way doesn't mean it should continue to work that way. Especially because it's incongruent with every other source of Overguard. For certain activities, looking at you, Coda Concert. Honestly, the Coda Concert's one of those things where this is going to sound so pretentious, but I'm not trying to sound that way when I say this. Just dodge. Like, all of the attacks are in a preset order. You can learn how to dodge them. I personally think it's fun to do with frames that have no survivability. Like, I'll go in there with Excalibur and do that boss fight to try and no-hit the stage encounters. Like, if you want to just cheese it with Mesa or Revenant or someone like that, you can. That's entirely up to you. But I think it's more fun to try and do the boss fight as intended. Jump upwards. Honestly, just jumping upwards will dodge a shit ton of the attacks. So here's how the thing with the magnetic lasers works. They always start in the middle of the stage and then try and move their way towards you. So if you if you know that they're coming, because like I said, the attacks will always happen in the same order. If you know they're coming, move to the corner and then just walk around them when they start moving their way towards you. Not have to think for a minute. I feel like not have to think for a minute is a good description of most of Warframe, to be honest. I've been doing it every time because I feel like it's way more interesting. Like, it's the part of the Coda I like by far the most, is the boss fight. They spawn on me. Like I said, I think if you're anywhere near the middle of the stage, they'll hit you. And they will quickly move towards you as well. Who was I going to pick for this? It was Melee, right? We'll take Excalibur for that. That's fine.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno
Then I'd like to admit, honestly, yeah, it happens to me pretty often too, especially in ETA these days. It was Tech Rot specifically, right? Yeah, I was gonna say I'll try and kind of double up the challenges. What to do at the first fight. Yeah, especially because something that the game doesn't tell you for some reason is whenever you're dodging the stage attacks, you're locked out of your operator. This is an intentional mechanic. It is mentioned in the patch notes. The game does not tell you about it, though. You cannot use your operator in phases 1 and 3, but you can use it in the parts where you're actually fighting the Coda, phases 2 and 4. Yeah. The game just never tells you that. Time to just influence slot my way through this. Sorry, everyone. You're allowed to be disappointed in me for not using Melee Vortex.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. Don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. Where the scrubber...
In the same play session. I appreciate the overlap, at least. The companion in the final phase. I'm honestly not sure. Explain a thing. I feel like because they have the thing on the left where if you look, it'll say like how many hits you have before you get the stage fright debuff. Why didn't we just include the no operator message over there, too? As soon as stage 3 ends. It died instantly when I dropped it a little too early. I'm gonna be honest, I only saw it died instantly when I dropped it a little too early, and I thought you were talking about your infant child. But good to know that I was incorrect. And Metaslave with influence. I don't even think my Nami solo is built particularly well, actually. Because I know how good it is, and I just haven't really bothered to make it that good because I don't care. I'll have to mess with it at some point, though. I don't remember the last time I even touched that thing.
God, yes, same.
Good thing you're not a small sculptor. Now get to work.
Counts towards the heavy attack crits. Yeah, that makes sense. Vortex is very good. Duplicate is good if you're going to use Arcane Avenger in the Sacrificial set and nothing else. Are my numbers not truncated anymore? I think I never turned back on short and damage numbers. Hold on. Yeah, I never right. I was testing some stuff for, yeah, there we go. I was testing some stuff for making summons overpowered and literally didn't notice until just now that I've had that unchecked. That's probably been the case for, like, weeks. So I don't believe they made any other major buffs to the waves themselves. I'm gonna play through this mission just to see if the Coda show up. It fucking obliterates everything. Yeah, Siddle's outburst is awesome. Love that thing. The bastard. Is it 11? Okay, it's 11:20. I'll try and end it probably around midnight. Should be enough time to get the Archon hunt in at least, because I do want to try and get back to work on making summons overpowered. Is a lifesaver when it comes to Kome? Yeah. Another strategy is you can Void Dash through enemies and then use Kome's 4. Kome's 4 will preserve if they're available to be ground finished or not. It's just the correct answer on so many melees. Honestly, I do think it will get nerfed eventually. And I think the reason for that is purely because it enters the category of being disruptive to gameplay. Like, if you want my honest opinion, plenty of melees are still good without it, but it's very overwhelmingly good. I feel like there's a decent chance it will get nerfed again, but I don't know if it will be anytime soon. Because, like, the slam meta has been a thing for a while now, and it's just now finally gotten addressed by Pablo on Blue Sky that they're going to be looking into nerfing it in the next major update. So we'll have to see about influence. Personally, I don't care if they would nerf it or not, because I play by myself or with Nitro, and that's mostly it. So it's not actively disrupting my experience, but Exalted Weapon videos as well. Yeah, the Exalted Weapon series is kind of on hiatus for now as I figure things out with all the changes they made. And turn Brain off. Yeah, I'm using it on Excalibur, honestly, just because for the hell of it, right? I think Vortex is a great alternative strategy, but I don't know, Influence is good. That's just the kind of the fact of the matter. And yeah, if they're gonna nerf it at all, I feel like probably the fairest nerf would be a range nerf. Maybe nerf it down to like 12 meters or something. I don't know. They've got options, I guess.
Yeah.
Use Influence. My goal is to give plenty of alternatives to it. Like I said, I think Duplicate can work, Animosity can work, Vortex is pretty fun. There's other options. Then we'd be able to go through walls. I feel like LOS would probably be an alright nerf, but I don't know if it would be the only thing that would be enough. Multiplicative CO weapons? Actually, I don't think so, and I have some evidence as to why. So, first of all, multiplicative CO is actually not a secret mechanic, it's a bug. It's not supposed to work like that. But Pablo said on Twitter that they had worked on, like, standardizing how damage buffs worked at one point, but they don't want to turn it on because it would massively nerf a bunch of in-game items. And so I'm guessing that they're probably just not fixing multiplicative condition overload on purpose, because it would cause so many issues. But yeah, multiplicative condition overload is a bug that I'm just guessing they just don't want to fix because it wouldn't go over well. Just Exalted Blade up the elevator shaft, fuck it. Groovin'. Retaliation, Levion Styanax. Retaliation is fun. There's also, for survivability, you could also use, what is it, Fortification? Would probably just be the AoE nerf too. Like, Multiplicative CO, there's a lot of guns that are really, really powerful because of it, but a lot of them aren't necessarily, like, meta options. Like, a big part of why Aeolak is so strong is because of Multiplicative CO, but I wouldn't argue Aeolak needs nerfed because of it. It's still not, like, an insane weapon or anything. Okay. Also, yeah, I think the new Pseudo Exalteds are pretty good overall. In fact, you know what, just for the fuck of it, I said the other day when I was doing this that I felt like Cora overall got nerfed. I did a little bit of a testing because they did fix it, Influence not working on her, and Cora is now unironically much better. It's kind of fucked up, actually. I think I'm on the right setup for this. Acuity on something is what they did. I feel like that was in the game for a short enough amount of time that it didn't matter as much, but I get what you mean. So I guess it's not like it's an impossibility, but I feel like it's been in the game for so long that if they were to finally fix it, they would have to do something to compensate, right? For such a massive nerf. Bonk. Bonk. Gotta build up my combo meter.
I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a
There we go.
Absolutely bump your therapist up attacks.
In like 5 minutes. Yeah, because you can spread Blast and Electric super fast. Scrubbers can spawn in the zoo. Yeah, we're hanging out in the zoo. This is my home. My enclosure is somewhere around here. It's like, how did you and Nitro meet? At the zoo. Oh, like you guys were... No, we were the animal. What? Bonk.
I just
Looks
like
like a
the
nice place
implication
to
that they
live.
just have like a regular ass horse at the zoo then.
I'm at the Wuck exhibits. Acuity dead, no. Also, welcome, Nova. Thanks for stopping by. Melee influence on this thing was a fucking mistake, dude.
Somebody mentioned the fucking...
It already has a crazy huge range. I don't know if they upped the range cap, because it previously was that 10 meters was the maximum range for Whip Claw. I don't know if that's changed, but you can extend its range so much because of influence. The horse enclosure, yeah. There is new Nova Umbral lore? Oh no, what exactly happened, Nova?
Now?
Yeah, what furry are you thirsting after this time? Bang is funky. Yeah, that's... I really like, Vortex on weapons that are using blast damage especially is super fun. To get 3 more meters. I knew that they, made the change where you can use range mods, but I wasn't sure if that contributed to the cap or if it let you exceed the ability range cap. We are now in the war arc? Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Against Tuval? Oh, is this because of the bugs in Void Cascade? Is that what's going on? Because it bugs out and fucks over runs all the time right now? Rocket launcher. I'm gonna rocket jump. That didn't work. Not the bugs? Now I'm even more afraid. Bomb. I also put on Blessing on Cora just for the fuck of it. I have Lycaths. I don't need Energize or anything, so... This is personal? What did Tuval do to you specifically? What happened? And Prime Reach multiplicatively? Okay. Also, yes, Nitro is there with me, or is here with me. He's normally here. Not Quake. I'm just fucking around. I didn't actually expect it to do anything. Also, rocket jumping did used to be in this game. Back in the good old days of the launch of the Tonkour. Hey, cool kid, far from the city? What? What? Nova, what's happening? You're frightening me, bro. You're frightening me. Also, I do recommend using loadouts. They're very, very convenient. It's coming. Nova, what the... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? What happened between you and Tufel? Are you guys beefing? Did he make a diss track on you? What the fuck happened? Nobody's gonna pull an Albrecht? Get on your Temu Destiny 2. Real and true. I will share news on this matter next week. I'm scared. Maybe Nova's dropping the diss track on Tuvol.
The fucking Nova content nuke.
Ninja, watch yourself. I like just watching two other content creators show up in my chat and just start lore dumping. What the fuck is going on? Also, yeah, Nova is just a cryptid in stream chats. Nova frightens me a little bit. The war is coming. Is this like what did Tuvol like take Umbreon? What's happening here? Nova giving "Don't come to the Zeraman tomorrow" vibes. Fucking hell. Not Umbreon.
He took Rene.
I think I said Umbreon. There are plenty of furries that Nova Umbral, is after. Fuck Tuvol, the war has begun. Dear God. Did I finish the challenge? I wasn't paying attention. I have. Okay. Hello, Mr. Dedicant. Not the Zeraman, I live there. That's true. Think of Wally, Nova. Wally didn't do anything. Don't do this to him. The zoo's a nice place. Monkey. I can't read this, but look at his face. Look at his fucking face, dude. Why are his eyes parallel with his nostrils? What the fuck happened to Harambe, dog? Might make a cool kid diss track? That would go crazy, I'm not gonna lie. On the Purgator. I go for crit stats and damage. That's because the elementals don't increase the damage of the gas cloud. But weak point hits and stuff do. So I have on like acuity and stuff. And then I use damage and crit damage for the most part. Gosh, Emir, I'm leaving. Bitch. Oh, I landed on one of the fucking... Okay, well, that was almost cool. Doing that is so satisfying. Hitting the power slide into the extract. Well, it was nice to revisit my home at the zoo for a little bit there. Melee Arcane Adapter, Pug. Huh. 1% per status. Okay. What does it mean per status stack? As in per stack of this buff? Or is it per stack of, like, different status effects on them? You know what? I'm curious. We're taking it. I want to see how that actually works. Kill 30 Eximus. Whoop! This fucking game, dude. This fucking game. First status afflicted on the enemy. I guess we'll have to see. And then Forma and Catalyst. Okay. Who should I take? Because I want to do this mission, even if it'll be kind of slow, because there's a good chance I'll get my duet. I just realized I never even switched these mods. Works on the Bows. Nice. Computer Cop, Drive Duster, Keep Clean. It'll work, trust. It'll work, it'll work.
You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Hey, can I get a spot from you?
Shut the fuck up, hard drive. I just have to kill a bunch of Eximus units. I'm actually going to take Cyto 9 for this. This isn't the best way to kill all these Eximus. Honestly, Face Off is actually probably the best, but... favorite of the online band? I haven't actually even fought Zeke yet, so I can't say for sure.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
Still have yet to get a single Zeke.
With your victory.
Favoriteest cool kid. I had become part of the online band. They were too talented. I had to make sure I could, you know, show up and like psyop fuck things up. Oh, we'll put Blast on here. And Hard Drive, I believe. So I've got all of the other ones at least once. I think I've gotten all of them twice except for DJ ROM, who I've gotten like 5 times. But no Zeke yet, unfortunately. Thank you for the incredibly loud meow, Micavot. Die. I love Neutralizer so much. This gun is so much fun. And it's so strong. 22 million, 44 million, normal damage numbers. Recreated Frumentarius. Well, goddamn. R. Oh, dude, that's so fucking cool. You shoot the one guy and his headshot kills everyone on the vehicle. Perish.
Get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if
What?
you do.
Am I not? What? How is that not a headshot? What am I hitting? Not worry about enemies while gathering around you and being annoying. Yeah, pretty much. Of the online voids. It seems like they're, I'm not entirely sure. It seems like the one of the original points of the tech rot was to clone them, so... Isn't part of the headset DE. That didn't work for JFK. I'm sorry. I mentioned this before, but I just want to repeat it again. Maybe I sound like a dick for this. I guess I'm not really sure, but one of the first times where I ever brought up my like Cyto 9 killed JFK joke, it was a pretty long stream, and I remember after the stream had concluded, like a week later, someone left a comment on the VOD, like, making fun of a dead man, yikes, and I'm like, who did I make fun of in this video? Like, I didn't mean to, like, be distasteful, so I'm rewatching it, just to, like, see, or, like, remember, rather, because I don't remember what happens on any individual stream, unless I'm watching it and I can kind of, like, you know, put myself in the moment again. So I watched it for, like, 10 minutes, and then I'm just like, oh my god, he's mad about the JFK assassination joke. And then I'm like, it's been 60 years, like, is it still too soon? Like, I don't know. It's like, I can see where you're coming from. It's not like I'm making fun of someone who just died, right? I didn't realize that making jokes about JFK's assassination conspiracy theories were off limits. Blame Oswald, true. Quincy a little young to be the JF. I never said Quincy, I said specifically Cyto 9. I haven't even been looking for the charges. Can I actually pick it up? Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to complete this, but I honestly don't give a shit if I don't. I hear one? What? Oh, there it is. That was over 24 years ago. Older than I am. 21 years by South Park. I don't know what South Park established, to be honest.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead.
I like how Victor just is like off his fucking rocker.
Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead.
Why did I get pinged in Idan's server?
It will be when you're all done.
Oh, just under, or the fucking, I'm being trolled by Cosette, I'll put it that way. Of the Space Shuttle Challenger disaster. I think that's a little bit different. Not even that, I'm not even necessarily mocking JFK's death. I'm making fun of the conspiracies surrounding it, because I think that's funny. I don't know. Like, it's just one of the things that should not bother me. I just was like, what the fuck? I didn't expect someone to actually pull this. I'm traveling war machines. That's true. Did interrupt his gooning session? Is that what happened? I got sent a DM from my friend Tux, and I fucking tabbed back into... Tux, that's your fault. I was like, oh shit, I got a DM. What if it's something important? It's like, oh, Tux sent me a meme. And then I look back and I have a slash proc and I'm being stagger locked. And it's like, oh. Well, that's rough. Come on, come on. I'm not going to kill him in time. Oh, that's so cringe. Fuck you, Tux. You ruined everything. Explosive barrel kills actually count in Last Gasp? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Also, no, it has nothing to do with Project Moon. I don't think Tux has ever played a Project Moon game.
The only Project Moon he knows is the fucking, what's it, Nightmare Moon fucking EAW strat.
Yeah, god damn. Wally's right. He may be out of line, but he's right. This stupid fucking car is taking up an enemy marker slot on my map. Got a whole doing sort of Exceltra Prime. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. It's interesting, interestingly, it's kind of like a side grade. Sorry, I'm at the point of the stream where I'm just like slurring my fucking speech. It's got a lower fire rate, but actually workable status chance, which is a pretty big thing for it. Oh, I mean the cassette distraction? No. What if you could drive the car? That'd be pretty cool, I think. I'd drunk drive with the 6-pack of beer. Oh, they're here. Hey, guys.
There are so many Coney boards and no puzzles, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Damage attenuation, damage attenuation, damage attenuation. Why is it? I always feel like Packet shows up during duets, and I don't really understand why. He just does. Bitch. Really? That's some rough fucking luck, dude. It was ice cream. True. Which retroactively made sense. Yeah, Liger's been doing a lot of the character designs. Why does the back of your head not count? Attenuating they damage. True. Necromex be like, OMG me. How many exits have I even fucking killed so far? 13? Bro. I cannot hit shit right now either. This is rough as fuck. Oh, I was like, what are you blitzing? And then he just walks away? The disrespect. Oh, no, now he's running. Now they're chasing him down. They're chasing him down. Come on, come on. Damn it. I got... Fuck off! The fucking miasmites, dude. The fact that they can see you while you're cloaked is incredibly cringe. There we go. We got him. He's been dealt with. I'm not even mad. That's fair. Liger's always been a little bit contentious with their deluxe skin designs, but I don't know. For me, it just depends. I don't feel like who made them affects if I like a skin. It's how do they look.
Yeah.
Sevagoth Prime is pretty nice, though. Sevagoth Prime is they finally added a Gooner bait character for gay men, which, you know what? I applaud that, actually. Perish. Sevagoon Prime? True.
I assume it's only like the fucking, like, not the Paragram's Hutch puzzles, but like the, what's it?
It is the Paragram Hutch puzzles.
So you need 2 players, or?
Not all of them are multiplayer only. If it's Joy or I think it's Joy and Sorrow spawn the Arc Arbor, and the Arc Arbor puzzle always counts as one, but it's much harder than the others.
So otherwise, I should just give up, not try that one, or?
I mean, you can certainly try, but it will take you a while. It's honestly a pretty shit challenge, if you ask me.
Yeah. It's either that, 5 mobile defenses, or
the gay guy bait character. Why blast on sight sniper? Because if the enemy dies... So, it doesn't matter with resupply. With resupply, what element you pick doesn't matter. If it has enough damage to one-shot an enemy, resupply's guaranteed proc and damage will not even come into play. But I have Blast modded on the sniper so that when it occasionally procs, Blast will immediately detonate into an explosion if the enemy dies, even if it's on the hit that inflicted it. Like, if the hit that inflicted it naturally procs Blast, it'll still do something, unlike most status effects. You know, I feel like, for me, I feel like the proto-frames are enough of their own separate thing that I'm fine with it. But I do also feel like the, I don't know, the game is kind of just shifting away from the operator and that story. But I mean, the game's been around for, you know, 12 years, right? You gotta shake things up eventually. You know, yeah, I feel like because of that, Blast is the best option. Because you won't proc it often, but it is very strong when it does actually work. I have to kill 9 more Eximus units. Alright, you know what? We're speedrunning this. Right, just in case.
I've not seen a single hutch so far.
Cool, welcome, Evelyn. Stream's running for a bit longer than I had initially expected it to. Trojan Tracker, and then just put on Threat Blocker. Fuck it, sure. The Grenier storyline. I wish that they would just return to the Narmer storyline, honestly. I wish they unmelted my homeworld. If only, Wally, if only.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
I don't know, like, Pazul's storyline has just been left on a cliffhanger for the past 2.5 years. Like, oh yes, we have to burn the sickness out of my brother, Tenno. He's very ill, and it's like, okay, when are we getting around to that? And it's like, right after our Kickstarter raises enough crowdfunding for the medical bills, Tenno. Unfortunately, the Orican used America's model.
We must play the Index, Tenno.
We're in the sights. I do honestly really like the Exalted Rubric overall. I am still a little about influence, and I do feel like it kind of hurts the identity of the melees because it's so powerful. But at the same time, I think that overall it's been very, very good. A lot of my initial concerns about it hurting the Exalted identities, I think honestly were not as justified as I expected them to be. How to get Pazul back here for surgery? It's true. You have to bring Pazul over, like, international lines to get him hit the surgery he needs in Holvania. More influence itself, yeah. Like, my initial concern was that I felt like you were going to start modding your Exalteds like every other weapon, but they're different enough that that's not how it panned out. Influence is the one thing that doesn't really line up with that, is, influence does kind of make you build it like everything else. But that's just a byproduct of it being overpowered as shit. The inflation was economic. Yeah, it was necessary when Evelyn's talking, it's necessary, trust me. Give Ballas new legs. We have to bring him back for surgery as well.
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
He's talking to the appliances. I'm getting stuck on random shit right now.
See growth? Shoot it.
Falling out. I think I'm almost there. Huh?
So many prisoners, so many Comey rats. Not a single fucking puzzle.
Rat time. Influence is just the status quo. That's just kind of how it is these days, yeah.
Great they found one.
Like I said, they're weirdly rare.
Not good to see them.
Gluttony was my sin. God damn it. Why do people do this?
There was a fucking...
Let the scrubbers die.
The fucking... What's it? Puzzle radius.
I think for the Hell Scrubbers, it depends. If you're in the regular, like, Hell Scrub, sure, that's fine. But in, like, a Temporal Archimedia, I feel like it'd probably be valuable to keep them alive. 500 enemies with abilities. That means I get to go back to the same fucking mission. I hate the weekly 1999 track, dude. It's so boring. Why can't we have challenges that are more interesting than this? Other than just, like, kill enemy group with weapon or with abilities, or just kill them in general.
There's one.
I wish that we'd have some more interesting objectives, to be honest. Like, capture so many Legocytes, or survive for so long in Hell Scrub, or, I don't know, open so many Scaldra caches. Something. I feel like Holvania, maybe this is a weird take, but I feel like, especially with the addition of the Technosite Coda, Holvania wants you to be here for a lot of things, but it just doesn't have the mission variety to back it up.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, stage defense isn't eligible for the Coda missions, and that makes sense, but neither is the tank boss fight, so you effectively have 3 game modes for the Codas, and a lot of the challenges require you to just kill a shit ton of enemies. So, it's very easy to just default to Hell Scrub, right? I want there to be more variety, both in terms of mission types and challenge objectives. I lose money every time you do. Allegations were beaten. Hello, Cool Cuck 36, or no, that just says 23. What the fuck? Welcome, no Sab. Disconnect last mission. Damn. Also, the last time DE added anything to Spy, I think, was the Deadlock Protocol. I would love to get a new Spy mission in, like, the Zeraman or something, but... Or here. You know a game mode that I think we could really easily put in 1999? Mobile Defense. I feel like Mobile Defense would work fine. For the Jade quest? I mean, that's true, but that was no, like, new content, other than, I guess, it having a D vault, which was kind of interesting. Tornado warning? Oh, boy.
Yeah, I was fucking severe thunderstorm warning because of fucking course.
They use the awful Oregon hacking game. Like the Vitruvian one? You like have to find hints for it around the room like in the Umbra quest. The Arelli mating press guy. I like how that's what people know Sab for. Not all of like the videos he made that blew up, especially like way back when, before... I think Sab's most viewed video was still the Chains of Harrow one, isn't it? I'd have to go look. But it's not even like the square spaghetti or anything either. It's just, yeah, that's the Urelli mating press guy. Then again, it's not like Sab has been trying to keep that on the down low, so... Better than the butt plug guy? That is true. Hijack the private limo of one of Victor's buddies. Train hijack could be fire. Honestly, that would be cool. A mode like where you're moving on a subway train and you have to work your way through it. Chose to forget about the butt plug bit. It's what YouTube would have wanted. You have to look into the like Men in Black neuralizer or whatever it's called. Aren't you only known for normal things? I don't know what people like. People know me for making weird and obscure stuff in the Iceberg. That's typically what people know me for. It's actually kind of funny. Doing ESO for leveling the Coda weapons, I've actually been recognized twice, which was kind of cool. Doesn't happen in game very often that someone recognizes me, but it's always a nice little moment when it happens.
And there was that one guy you took the fashion from. It's like, hey, yo, I love your shit. And it's just like, what?
Yeah, where I was like, hey, what's the colors on your Titania? Because I thought they looked really good, and they gave them, like, by the way, your videos are good. And I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that you watched them. Because you're the Iceberg guy. Semtexagon's tier list ruined my life, Sav. I got put below you. So hey, cool kid, welcome. Even though I thought you had already been here, maybe I'm missing something. In the entire game, I think hijack is just a fairly unpopular game mode. Is the problem? People generally don't like it. Like Spy is my favorite mission type in the entire game. I think it's super cool, but people don't like it because it's not good for farming. My bad. I'm one of my friends in ESO randomly. I think it's just a buggy. I mean, it definitely has a litany of bugs, too. I think, like, especially the Ceres one, where if a Grineer gets on a rampart, they can just torch it, is rough. How does Cool Kid's Dormazone feel? Wally's just there. You mean Wukong game mode? Honestly, doing spy missions with Wukong makes you a pussy. Doing spy the way it's intended is really fun. I think that spy is a great game mode because it offers so many interesting player choices whenever you're doing it. The thing is, like, okay, I have a thing for you all. None of you will do this, but I'm going to tell you all to, just to see what I'm talking about. Maybe you'll like it, maybe you won't. Go into a spy mission. Here's my requirements. You're not allowed to use any of your Warframe's abilities, and you can only kill enemies with melee finishers. I think you'll have a much greater appreciation for the stealth potential of spy if you play them in that environment. No Warframe abilities allowed. You can only use stealth melee finishers to kill enemies inside vaults. I think that if you play with them, like, in that context, I feel like the appreciation is much greater because you're not laser walking through them or something like that. Arcane trickery moment. You know what, dude? Do I need to ban arcanes too? Just take an unmodded Excalibur, bro. I don't fucking know. The point is to get you to actually play them without cheesing them.
Yeah.
Can we use ciphers? No. You actually have to hack them.
No, because by having to guide him there, you've already done
Nope,
it, so.
no companion, no arcanes, no Warframe abilities. And you only can get kills inside vaults with melee finishers. There's your requirements. I'll just do Skiajati. People are just trying to get... You guys are missing the point of why I'm saying this. The point is not for you to game the system. It's for you to experience spy without the shit that makes it trivial. People are completely missing the point. No, Warframe just operator? Honestly, that would still make it too easy because you can go invisible. No, just, yeah, unranked everything. What, do I have to make specific requirements? Like, you have to use fucking, I don't know, ceramic dagger? Like, I feel like the point I'm trying to make is play the game mode without all of the things that make it easy, right? No invisibility. We get what you're going for. The question is, maybe you are. The question is how many people are. It doesn't matter. People who get why I'm saying this and want to try it hopefully will understand what I mean. You have to stay... Yeah, you can't jump throughout the whole mission. No primary or secondary or melee. Real and true. New account. I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff in Spy that you can only really experience and appreciate if you're not doing it with, like, Evar with Infiltrate or something like that. That still breaks the rules of melee finishers only, but okay. You have to hide in a box. Rift Strike is really fun for, like, especially that one Kuva Spy Vault. I think it's in Weird and Obscure where you can Rift Strike through the glass.
I have seen 10 Comey rats in the last 2 minutes.
Nitro's having a very fun time, I imagine.
I just want to get the fucking leaded gas, man. This is the only way I can.
I think I'll take Bottled Lightning. Cool. So that's done. Sorties cause because people are dumb. And I don't blame you for using Avara or something in a high-risk environment like Sorties or Archon hunts, but... Shit's zany. Yeah, that too, actually. I didn't even think about that. Too much? I'll say this. Lua Spy is really cool if you know the solution, but learning the solution is hard, because it's super punishing. If you trigger an alarm, you're gonna fail almost every time. I do like Lua Spy when it works. The problem is that it's just, if you fuck up at all, it's really brutal. Really cool idea, and I think the execution's done fairly well. It just takes too long for you to be able to actually do it, if you don't know how it works. So obtuse. Yeah, you kind of have to use a cheese frame to learn it. I think it's about midnight, which is when I wanted to end. I think we'll go till the stream hits about 4 hours, because that's a nice number. So we'll go for about 15 more minutes. I know I haven't done the Archon hunt yet. I'll get around to it on my own time, but I have things that I need to work on and stuff like that. So, how goes your quest, Nitro? You've kind of just been doing that in the background while I've been doing the Wholvania things.
I've gotten for this entire. I started once I finished doing my customization for like the cave thing. So it's about like it's been like let me check the fucking mission timer. 45 minutes. I found one.
Epic. Especially if you can build one per day, yeah. Also, ETA, you can do it solo, as far as I've heard. The bug's more multiplayer.
Or what?
Yes, but they don't always spawn. That's the tricky thing. They're not guaranteed to be in those locations, except for Arc Arbor.
I've been using this entire time instead of just fucking like roaming back and forth.
The thing is, sometimes they'll spawn there, or if you leave and come back, they'll spawn in future, like, returns to the area. It's not consistent.
Bro, what?
How do you have all the discs? I'm in the process of moving. I'm ditching these 3 syndicates, and I'm leveling up these ones. Because I had flipped syndicate sides to get their exclusive rewards, and now I'm moving back to the 3 I normally am aligned with. Alright, we'll do the classic thing. We'll do the thing. We'll have our brief nerd tangent in the Dorma Zone. We're gonna go visit Wally, as always, as he deserves. Grab the Sparkle Dog. I don't think Liam is here, so I don't need to do Chevenant. Also, I just realized, does ETA work yet? Was asked about by Fox Mommy GF. No judgment. I just find that interesting. So yeah, the new augments. My main thing is I want to earn them. I might like. If I'm going to trade, god damn it, Liam is here. If I'm going to trade for them, I will give you platinum for them, because I don't think it's fair to just take them for free. What is that? Oh no, now people want to know. Say hi to Wally, everyone. This will be our final lurker moment of the stream. If you've just been hanging out in chat and haven't been saying much, you know, just chilling, go ahead and give me a hi, Wally, if you would, please. Just to let me know that you're here and that you're alive. Wally is the resident channel mascot, or the stream mascot, I guess, rather. Wallium. Wally is the only permanent resident of the Dorma Zone. I gotta put like a thing over here to cover up Wally's line of sight, just so like, you know, just in case there are horrors he can't see. We gotta put like a curtain in front of him. Just got here, but I'm gonna lurk. I respect that. Hey, look, Wally, there are things that you should not bear witness to in here. We're gonna put it down in front of you just on occasion.
What reminds the operator?
Something is different.
What does a Krithis have?
What?
Forma blueprint, Exilus. Whoa, a built Exilus weapon adapter. That's not too bad. I should actually probably get that. Catalyst blueprint. 5 more billion Kuva. This is 25 Pathos clamps? Damn. Guess one of the only ways you can get them early on.
Quite unpredictable.
Why is my GPU getting so loud when I'm in there? Shut the fuck up. Okay. We have about 15 minutes. I'll go ahead and hang out on the couch. I should probably just go to the Captura scene for this in the future, shouldn't I? Oh, right, the Absolute Cinema emote. I forgot I have this equipped. Hell yeah. Okay, let me get my chat front and center for this here. And engaging in friendly banter. Yeah, the streamer Wally is here. Thank you, AI Summary. How much is Wally? He has no price. From Arthritis anymore. She occasionally brings good stuff, but I don't like check her super often. Fighting cancer. I do actually have the floofs and stuff for all those, yeah. So for this last like 15 minutes or so, if anyone has any questions or anything, feel free to ask them. I probably shouldn't go on like another massive nerd tangent. We're watching Wally. You can watch Wally at the same time. Thank you very much, Hoot. But Wally is now the streamer. The Exalted series is also currently on pause. Waiting for the stream to start. God, the AI is so dumb. But Exalted Weapon series is currently on pause. We're going to do another 45-minute nerd rant. That depends. I do still want to do, I mentioned it before, but I still want to do the, like, Warframe and astronomy video. I just don't know how qualified I am to do it. I need to do a lot more reading to make sure that the things I'm saying aren't stupid. Also, Exalteds and Pseudo-Exalteds nowadays aren't nearly as different as they used to be. The main difference is Pseudo-Exalteds don't use the regular melee combo counter, but have a unique system where each one of their hits immediately grants it one full set of combo multiplier and increases their damage. I'd watch that. I think it would be fun to make. I just, A, don't know if anyone wants to see it, and B, don't know if it'll be good. Favorite show at the moment? I don't really watch any TV shows, so I can't really say. Neil deGrasse Tyson, I'm sure he'll help. I'll reach out and be like, hey, I have this niche, like, sci-fi video game that's, you know, really old. Do you like anime? Not particularly. I've only watched a couple. Where you talk about fish. That could be fun, but that's not my gimmick. Hydrology isn't my gimmick. Or actual full missions. That would actually be really cool. Have some kind of face-off mission objective. It's like an endless mission where you just keep doing that objective. Or, honestly, an endless version of face-off with the no PvP gimmick. Like, instead, it's just you doing the mission objectives. The French? Scorn. Favorite crayon flavor? Red. Is mango the goat? I think you can make a solid argument for mango being the goat, yeah. I think it's kind of in contention, because, like, people generally argue back and forth. Like, mango being the goat isn't, in contention, but people argue who's second between Hungrybox and Armada these days. History Channel type content. I think it would be fun to make, but I don't know if it would be, Also, see ya, Hoot. I don't know if it would be something people actually want to watch. This is the fauna of the Origin system. I mean, I already do have Warframe Geographic, the first episode of it from multiple years ago. But what is a dog doing in your chat? He's just here. Don't mind him. What, you don't have something against dogs? What's the problem with the dog being here? A red crayon enjoyer? Begging for that. That would be cool. With the train thing. Make peace with your deity of choice? Correct. I'm honestly curious who's behind the Wally account. Like, I assume it's an alt of someone I know of, but I have no idea who it is. But yeah, I feel like that could be fun to do, like, a Warframe and astronomy and how the game's, like, universe changes how things are from real life. But we'll have to see. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. You know what, I'll go ahead and I'll probe you guys on this again. Those of you who were here for the stream the other day, what was it, 2 days ago now? I already asked this question, and I'm going to run a community poll after this ends anyways for it, but I've been, like, wanting to move recently. Well, I've been wanting to move for ages, but I've been trying to ramp up the efforts for it recently, because Nitro and I live 1,000 miles apart, and I would like to live closer to him, and so I've been, like, wanting to... The dog hit the tower? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe the dog being here actually might be a bit of a concern. Anyways, I've been wanting to save up to move, and so I had probed the chat previously, and I guess I'll ask you all again, about the people's receptiveness to the idea of me accepting sponsorships. I don't have any infrastructure to even do it yet, and the next video probably won't contain one, because it's not built around a sponsor being in it, but it'll take long enough to develop. Maybe something will happen there. But if people are open to the idea of me accepting sponsorships, I might. The thing is, like, if I do, there would be some limits on that, right? They wouldn't be in short videos. Anything under 15 minutes I would not sponsor. And beyond that, I would also want to try and make sure the sponsors are only at the end, if possible. I don't want them to interrupt the video, or if the sponsors will not accept being at the end, they'd be after the intro but before the actual content to make them not disruptive. And then obviously, like, looking into the sponsor to make sure that it's something I actually can genuinely recommend to somebody. I feel like, I don't know, I've always felt like the sponsored content on YouTube, it just kind of feels like hollow a lot of the time to me. And I want to make sure that, like, if I were to do it, I do it in a way that's not like that. But I also feel like, to that end, like, if I'm going to get a sponsorship, I want to, like, test out the product. And so I don't know if the next video would have a sponsorship, because I'd need time to do that. So I think I'll run a poll on it after this to get, like, a wider community sentiment. But sponsorships are a very, like... If you make YouTube videos that get a shit ton of views, you don't need sponsorships. Like, if you're like a Moist Critical type and you upload a video that gets 3 million views every time you post, and you post once a day, dude, he's got to be rolling in the fucking money from ad revenue alone. But if you're like me and your videos take months to make, sure, a video might make you $400 or $500, and that's really good. But at the same time, you can't live on that, right? Because obviously, if I'm going to be moving across the country, I'll need something as I'm searching for, like, a stable job down there, too. So that's sort of my current thought process. And also, yeah, make it unique or funny. I've been thinking about that, too. If I'm going to do it, I want to try and do it in a way that's actually engaging, so it doesn't feel like you're watching an ad, even if you realistically are. Are usually mediocre products. That's kind of the unfortunate reality of it. The VPNs are usually crap too. And yeah, a lot of them are. Because, like, VPNs, generally speaking, like, they work, but they have a bunch of stuff in their marketing that's, like, technically true, or that doesn't actually matter. I don't know. Like, the main thing for me is I want it to be a sponsor that I actually think is worth using. Noodle sponsorships, I might genuinely watch it. I'm not familiar with them, but I'm mostly thinking of, like, internet historian sponsorship segments and stuff like that. Corpus propaganda, that could be funny, actually. As my VPN, there are honestly, like, free VPNs you can get and stuff, too. Like I said, VPNs do what is advertised of them, but a lot of it is, like, I don't know. They make a bunch of claims that are so technically true that it's, like, stupid. Like, it's like, oh yeah, your ISP is monitoring the things that you search online. A VPN doesn't fucking fix that, though. Not really. Like, I don't know. They make a lot of claims that are, like I said, they're technically true or are not exclusive to VPNs. The main thing is, yeah, content blocking. That's the number one thing, is content blocking. Or if you don't want people to see your IP address so you don't get DDoS, if you're, like, connecting to a public server in a video game or something like that. Holvania ads that Victor is advertising the Scaldra would be hilarious. Honestly, making them in the 1999 ad style could actually be really fun. Like, play them on the, like, a backroom TV ad style of deal. I don't know if my editing is good enough to pull that kind of thing off, though. Otherwise, it's blocked. Are you Turkish by chance? Got blocked in my state? Grim. Grim as fuck, even. 1984. Don't worry, here in Iowa, we won't block Pornhub. We'll just have people put forward repealing gay marriage. That was just a stunt. There's no fucking way that was ever gonna pass. It's funny, like, 5 dudes were like, we have this bill to make it so only heterosexual marriage is allowed because the Constitution doesn't protect gay marriage. And everyone else was like, it literally doesn't, like, it does. It doesn't say anything about only straight marriage being valid. What are you talking about? And it just got thrown out. I gotta do the shit with Discord, too. Stormfall, clip that. Don't we lose Dick and Nuts soon? No. Dick and Nuts I'm paying for regularly. Actually, what is... Let me look at my account for it real quick. I think I paid for it somewhat recently to refresh it for the year. We're gonna log into my GoDaddy account to double check the domain. I don't have autopay on, just in case the rate ever hikes, but... my products. I think it's under here somewhere. My business, dickandnuts.com. Okay. When... This website's so fucking slow, dude. Pick the right plan for your site. No. I just want to own the domain. I just want to own the domain. There's no website. That's not the point of this. I just want to own the domain. Oh, it refreshes. I've gone up to $22 a year now. Damn. But it's due June 29th. I've got a few months before that happens. Your domain's estimated value is below $100. That's rough. It's gone up in price again. Also, yeah, dickandnuts.com is a domain I own that redirects to my YouTube channel. Homophobia counts to condition overload, but being gay doesn't. Real. All the traffic shot up the price. Fuck, maybe. Make sure to add timestamps. I completely agree. Ad read will be a timestamp if I accept sponsorships. 100%. Need to pump up Dick and Nuts, cool kid. There's multiple ways that statement could be interpreted.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to make sure that people can skip the ads if they want. Because, like, as far as I understand, the affiliate links and affiliate codes and stuff like that, every time someone makes a purchase with an affiliate link or code, it gives the YouTuber a very large sum. Like, you get a flat rate for accepting the sponsorship. But then there's, like, people who actually purchase the products will also give you a decent bump, which is why I'm guessing why people make them in, like, early in the videos, so they're harder to, like, instinctively skip or not see. But I think it would be fun to mess around with it, or do, like, maybe some 1999 themed or something like that. Tricky, though, because I don't really have access to a VHS filter that's good, because it's only in the premium version of my editing software. But I want to try and, like I said, save up and get stuff to move. U2's plushie of Nitro? Why Nitro and not me? What the hell? Damn. Not just a soulless ad read is all I'd want. Yeah, I agree. I'll have do my best to make them interesting. Skip sponsors. Yeah, that's also true. You can just use sponsor block if you want. Would have made 4K if at least 65 people signed up. Damn. Honestly, Raid is something I don't think I'd ever take a sponsorship from, at least not as it stands, because I don't like the game. What's your editing software? I use DaVinci Resolve. But there is the premium version of it has some effects that are exclusive to it, and one of them is the VHS filter. You can manually make one, but it's fairly time-consuming. Don't sign up for Honey sponsorships? Yeah, because they poach your affiliate codes. Wally YouTubes? That could go hard. To make people skip videos. Okay, there is someone who actually does, like, people are putting sponsor blocks on my videos. I'm just going to warn all of you now, if you've ever thought that I've taken a sponsorship already, I haven't. I was watching a video with Nitro on his phone, and he has sponsor block on it, and it skipped ahead one of my intro segments. And it's like, that actually contained important information. That wasn't a sponsorship. Just burn your video onto a VHS? That's true. Yeah, I think I'll put up a poll about it, and I'll also ask some of my other, like, the people I know in the content creation space about, like, how do you accept sponsorships? How do you deal with them on your taxes? Things like that. Is $300? That's much better than most editing software. Sony Vegas is like $800, I think. But we've crossed the 4-hour mark, so I'm probably going to get going so I can wrap some things up. So, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Additional options to block other stuff in videos? Huh, interesting. But, making someone's overpowered is definitely not going to be this month. Expect it hopefully mid-next month is the goal currently. I might release something before it just to kind of make sure I'm still getting content out, but it'll be a huge video. Ultimate goal is I want it to be the best thing I've ever made. So I'm going to try and do my best to make it, you know, up to that hope, right, of quality. So I think you guys will really enjoy it once I actually get into it. But as it stands, it's taking a while. But Discord link is in the description. Stream VOD playlist link is in the description. I don't know. More content sometime this year. But otherwise, I'm going to go. See ya.